Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi, Seafire. Hi, Ranmu. And I guess we start stretching. I think I got everything. I don't think I've forgotten anything today. Hi, Cairo. Good morning, babe. Okay. There's Rito on the little... I've never noticed that. Were there Rito in Twilight Princess? There wasn't. No, there was. There totally was. No, I'm thinking of Wind Waker. Were there bird people in Twilight Princess? Hi, Whisper. Hi, Ganna. Hi, Trogdor. Almost a minute late there, pal. You already stretching this guy crazy. Ahoy. Uka? Yeah, there was Uka, but like, okay. How do I, okay. I can show it with this. The little, like, things here. This one here, that's just a Rito. That's like a Wind Waker Rito. Is she not a bird woman with her titties out? Hi, Hobbit. This one right here, that's just a straight up Rito. Who? You see the wall? You see the little engravings like about here, in the stone. On the very left, over here, you see the Triforce. You see Zelda. The next one over, you see two Rito. This is a Rito. This is a Rito. And there's a woman like holding a bird cage between them. There's also others that show like Zora. There's one that shows a Goron. Bro is a schizo. Okay, you're blind. You're actually blind. What are you pointing at? Why is this guy talking about Doritos? Hi, Zvi. Yuli, you forgot something. You want to be reminded of? It was, give me a minute. Yulind's a real nerd. Hi, Icy, Ganna. Silly Yulind. Birds aren't people. Okay. Okay. Hobbit wave. Wrong timeline, bro. Did you even read the Hyrule Historia timeline? It's obviously 100% accurate with no holes in it whatsoever. Hi-yo, birds aren't real, Yulind. I'm still dead from last night. Last night was weird for me. I fell asleep in VR after World Hop. I think I saw Cairo toward the end of it. I think he came and was like, "Did you fall asleep? Good night." And then I got out at like 12:30 and went to bed. But when I actually laid down in bed, it was like, you're wide awake and you're not falling asleep. And I was just like, fuck. But I do not want to get back up at this point. And so I kind of just like laid in bed for an hour. And then I fell asleep. And I think I woke up at like 7. I gave my Yulind goodnight kisses. Okay. Last night was a blast? Hell yeah. It's a controls tab day. It sure is. Hi, Ish. Hi, Yuli. Good morning. You couldn't sleep because enemies were nearby. I've been exploring a little in VR chat desktop. Found some tower defense games. My favorite tower defense game is Crystal Defenders. There's like 2 or 3 good ones I know of, but I forget the others. Crystal Defenders is the one that I'm like, I fucking love this one. Hi, good morning. Yeah, the deer was trying to get close again. The 3 great questions in life. high $5 white mage. Is that for heals for cash? Huh. What is my purpose? Why are we here? Why am I still in combat? You played Crystal... Yeah, I played Crystal Defenders. Looks like it would be good with friends. It's good with friends. It's good with friends. It gets a little easy with friends. It's definitely, like, balanced for a single player. And then with, like... With 4 or 5 people, you kind of just fall into a role. You know, this is your lane. This is your lane. This is your lane. 4th player gets this lane. 5th player, watch the skies. And it becomes, like, really, like, alright, this is kind of brainless. You cannot fail it, but... Fits me high. Just needs an update because it's kind of done. I don't know that it's ever going to get an update. It's kind of just like, yeah, I made it. It's a cool thing. Spend your time on it. And then, you know, after you put your 5 hours in, maybe come back here with a friend after a year. Stay in your lane, femboy. I played it 3 times and I feel like I've seen everything I need to. It's basically like you play it once, learning it. You play it a second time, and then you play like a few rounds, just trying to test interesting combinations. Once you've seen all the combinations, it's like, okay, this is cool, it's neat. I don't think it's trying to be a live service game, right, Cairo? I think it's very much like, we made a cool thing, it's got the stuff. I don't think it's getting an update for ever. Hi, Archangel. Indeed, unless you perhaps heal for cash as well. $5 white mage. 1, that's a really low price. 2, white mage is a Final Fantasy thing, and I don't even know if Isha's ever played Final Fantasy 14. I know they've watched a bit of Cairo play it, but I think at most they've tried the trial. They are a priest gamer. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fishy, did you see the holiday art piece that Rose did? Where are we? We're at lunges. I had a bunch of people showing me that piece, Fishy. Angel Space Fish. Ugh. I played one with good towers and a crowd gathered to watch. It was interesting. You are lowballing me. I am a quality healer. I'm gonna need a little more money, cash for some proper healing. Rose did art. Rose did art. It's Zuvi, Koyo, and Cormier in a sleigh with references to friends. Or is it? I would assume she posted it on Twitter. If not, it's definitely in Koyo's server. Hi, Fishy. How much healing would $5 get me? $5? That'll get you a renew. But renew? They removed that from the game. Yeah, take it or leave it. Guy entered the world and built a campfire. Ah, neat. I won't see it then. Ugh. Expensive ass femboy tax. We're not even talking about me, Trogdor. This guy. This guy. I know, right? No, you don't know, Ganna, because we're not even talking about me. You may get a little healing in a revealing outfit. That's about it. Def not carrying the raid. I swear. I swear. We just did lunges. We're at toe touches. Not toe touches. We're at hamstring stretch. Worth. I just know your prices already. Okay, buddy. Thanks for reminding me about taxes. We do have taxes up. Ugh. I started working on an outfit this morning. I purchased an outfit. I put it in Unity. Ugh. It's got the easy setup done. It's got the, I've put it on the model, fixed the bones, and I have chosen which materials to use. It still needs the tattoo. It still needs what's the other thing? Toggle setup. What's the quickest time a beach day has happened? I think the quickest has been like 5 days. And I was like, oh my god. But I think that was when we first set it up. I think we also had a... when I started refunding the taxes, I think we had a really quick one as well. Needs jiggle. We're not putting jiggle on any of the avatars. Hi, Siri. Toe touches? We're at toe touches. Hi, Shuvu. Bro, do a backflip. Holy Shuvu. If your goal was to do an impression of a first-time VR chat stream chatter, you fucking nailed it. Yeah. Oh. Yulind has enough jiggle as is, Siri Wave. Oh, hi, Archangel. I'm not sure if I got you earlier. Splits. I don't know why I always struggle to remember splits. I'm always like, I just did toe touches. What do I do next? And I have to think about it for a few seconds. You did, cutie? Good. I don't mind getting you twice. I'd die if I tried this. It doesn't feel great. It does, in fact, somewhat hurt. I'm still waiting on the burpees. You're never getting those. Cami stretch. Why would you think you're getting those? What? He doesn't burp on stream. True, why do I think I can get anything from you? I don't like burping or farting in front of other people. I don't really like it when other people do it around me. It's one of those things I'm just like, oh, that's gross. My ex and I, we used to burp in Discord, although, yeah, we were using Discord back then. And it got to a point where it became like a competition. So like they would burp, I'd burp. Never like back to back. It was like, oh, you just burped, well, I'll get one. It's just like whenever I burped, I'd burp into the mic. And it got to the point where we were just projecting them louder and louder. And eventually he did one. I think he was like, he just had a fucking whole thing of soda. And he just chugged it. And he burped so fucking violently and loudly. And it went on for like 10 seconds. That I could like smell it. Like just hearing it made me be like, my body be like, yeah, this is what it would smell like. And I was just like, ugh, no, I hate this. And I was like, I don't think we should do this anymore. I hated that. He's like, honestly, me too. And from then on, it's like, I have not burped into a mic since then. And that was 9 years ago? A good long while. Burpees is a workout thing. I'm not talking about actual burping. Yeah, obviously. But Gana said he doesn't burp on stream. What? Girl, I'm eating Lamau Vile. Trogdor on his way to fucking getting a timeout, I swear. We're at squats. Question mark? What do you mean question mark? You're like, I can't respond to Gana, I have to respond to you? If I'm responding to someone else, it's like, hey, knock it off. What the fuck? I can't burp, it's my only weakness. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good news, Yuli. Your splits are indeed slowly progressing. I've been screenshotting for a while now. I know you've been screenshotting, but it's like, I don't believe it. Holy. Make a flip book? How many pictures do you have? How many pictures do you have, Icy Fire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a GIF. Here's a question I have. What camera do you use when you take pictures? Are you using the multi-layer oh, I can't check right now. There's the multi-layer camera. That hi Farisu. When you take pictures, it will take 3 pictures. It will take one of just the world, one of just my avatar with the transparent background, and then it'll take the complete picture of me in the world. Hi Farisu. F12 in print screen. You know there's like an in-game camera, right? That will like that works. Hi Techno. Hi Farisu. Hop on WoW. Time to level 6 Death Knights. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi Tech. I just chose to be lazy. You can take pictures with transparency? Yes. Oh, I guess I can't really show it with the camera. Hi Cairo.
Hello.
There is 3 cameras. There is well, I guess there's 4 cameras. There's the photo camera, which is the one with all the filters and shenanigans and stuff like that. There's the stream camera, which is, for streaming for video. There's the print camera, which, goes straight to print. There's the multi-layer camera. This is essentially the same as the photo camera, but it just, like, when you take a picture with it, it saves to 3 different types. I'm getting, like, most of the races as Death Knights. Damn, Cairo. I mean, I'm down by Y6, Tech Wave. Put some clothes on. And deleting all the non-fun classes, not Death Knights.
It really does just show the Wind Waker Rito.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. That's what I was like. That's a fucking Rito. And you were like...
The timeline fucking sucks, man. They just put things that are like obvious references to Wind Waker. Well, Wind Waker's not on this timeline, by the way.
I know. Mm.
It was decreed by the Hyrule Historia, Yulind.
I think the most upsetting thing about me with the timeline is, oh, okay, Breath of the Wild clearly references this game here. It fits so cleanly in the timeline here. So of the 3, it goes on this one, right? In this spot, 4th timeline. The fuck do you mean 4th timeline? Fuck you!
Because they reference basically every single timeline in Breath of the Wild.
They do.
Because there's like There's a one cutscene where they're like, no matter if it's an era of twilight, a world flooded by water, something, something, and it's like, you just referenced like multiple timelines.
Yeah, but there's like certain things in game. I thought it was the Ocarina of Time timeline, like, because it's like they literally have locations and like bloodlines in the game that are like going back to certain events in Ocarina of Time. So I was like, oh, so this one's got to be the actual one. And then they said, fuck you.
Little did you know, they're all. Ocarina of Time is all of them.
I'm deleting all the non-fun classes. That means I should level 6 Priest, delete Death Knight, delete Druid. Their design is antithetical to the reward structure of World of Warcraft. How you feeling, Miss Lynn? I'm good, I'm good. I'll have to investigate that. Reward structure. Number get big? Nah, that's still true. It's almost like they never planned to be a timeline. Fucking Nintendo. What races would I do for Priest? I have Jack Theory, so I guess Blood Elf, Void Elf, Night Elf, maybe Human. Also, I've only taken 8 pics of you doing the splits. First one was 6 weeks ago. Okay. We've done 4 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's a Cairo. It is. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bedtime, bye, Yulind. Good night, Farisu. Sleep well. The the Etoile top 100 games was really fucking funny because everybody knew what like the top 15 were gonna be because she just plays them all the time on her stream. So everybody's like, yeah, so Metroid Dread's gonna be number 1, this is gonna be number 2, this is gonna be in the top 10, and she just kept having to do the no, you don't know. Night for Isu.
Let me go look at the finished list.
A Cairo, not a Kuro or a Kyo. Those are other people. What?
Oh, Prime 2's her third favorite game.
She liked that one.
Thankfully, she hasn't been watching me play.
Night, dude. I saw Luigi's Mansion at 89 and peaced out.
It's like, I won't spoil you.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like how there's some Zelda games that are more puzzle focused than others.
Mm-hmm.
That is how I would describe Metroid Prime 2. It is more puzzle focused, and I am not a fan.
Gotcha.
It is more puzzle focused than Prime 1.
Honestly, it was a bit low in my opinion. It was overall a pretty good list. Hi, Hobbit. Strictly maintained after work. I hope it goes fast, Techno. I mean, Luigi's at 89. I don't know. It's your favorite games is like about as subjective a list as possible, right? Somebody could have had a bad experience with a game that, you know, by all accounts, everybody thinks is amazing, and it just puts it low for that person, right? The best Resident Evil clone, and it's not even top 50. Come on, man. Hi-yo. I'm kind of sitting here like, I don't even... Huh?
My top 15 would be all bangers.
Yeah, of course.
Not anything subjective in there.
Sure. I don't even know if I have 100 games. Like, maybe. But I'm sitting here like, I don't think... There'd be a lot of like...
Skyward Sword above Ocarina of Time.
She put what?
She put Skyward Sword above Ocarina of Time.
If you really like the HD remake, I can see that. Ocarina of Time, I think it's a masterpiece for its time. And I think if it came out today, without it being a Zelda game, it would do well. There's a lot of bullshit in Ocarina of Time.
Yulind, guess what she did? She put Oracle of Seasons as her favorite Zelda game.
She did. She's unhinged.
See, that's 2 people now.
Want to know what ruins some games? Getting absolutely dragged by an overexcited friend like Monster Hunter. I've at least played 100 games, but trying to list them would be hard. I would have to list all of my games. I'd go to my cabinet and, list them all there. Then I'd go to Steam and list all the ones I've played there. Then I'd have to, like, look up a lot of games that I don't have anymore. Like, I'd have to look up a list of Nintendo 64 games and be like, yeah, I had this, I didn't have that, I had this. I think I might have to do that with PlayStation. No, I think I still have all my PlayStation 2 games. Anything that was like a case that's easy to put in a bookshelf, I kept. Anything that was like a fucking box, like Nintendo 64 games, I don't think I have. I don't think I have a lot of my Game Boy games either. I played so many on Max games and Armor games. Yeah. I probably have 100 games, but like it'd be a struggle to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Damn, we went fast today. It's only 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My eyes already feel sweaty. And I'm like, I haven't even started walking. I had my overexcited friend experience on Night Rain. I still know nothing about the game and low-key not a fan. Night Rain has gone one of two ways for all of my friends. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. One, either people love it and they're like, oh boy, I can't wait to play Night Rain with my squad. I enjoy it so much. Or two, this game is trash. I hate it. I only played it because my friend wanted me to. I regret it. I'd refund it if I could, but I'm over the time limit. It's just like, damn. No incline, so it'll be fine. If it weren't for the Zelda art style and iconography, I'd almost think this was a 14 small town. I could see that. With the, like, angularity of the buildings, I could see this being in 14. And like, the big castle up there, that just kind of looks like a lot of Ishgard architecture. But the characters and the fountain in the middle, that very much is like, yeah, that's Zelda. But if you took those out, this could be a Final Fantasy 14 town. I 100%
green t-shirts and cargo shorts. That fucking emblem back there is adoring.
So many. Why do cargo shorts always go with Zelda shirts? How did that happen?
They're very easy to wear casual clothes that are kind of like low-key buggly.
Huh.
I mean, let's be real here. Yulind, you've never looked at someone in cargo shorts and gone, damn, they look good.
Steve Irwin.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. I mean, like, normal person walking down the sidewalk, not fucking Steve Irwin.
We're just moving the goalpost, I guess. Okay.
Did Steve Irwin look good, or was it just his personality that carried him?
Everything about Steve Irwin looked good. I mean, absolutely, his personality was incredible, but I think he looked good.
Like face-wise.
I think he
was bad, but I don't know what they.
I think his oh, God, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. I think his fucking aura was just like he wore, I would say, a travesty of an outfit, but it was him, so he made it look good. And even without knowing him, you'd be like, this guy is pulling this off.
I saw a really funny clip the other day. It was like, there's two types of Australians, and it was like Steve Irwin doing something with stingrays. He's like, beautiful animal, this, that, the other thing. And then it just cuts to like a guy like he's just on a pier fishing, filming down the water. He's like, "Look at this fucking dog cunt, stole my bait again." Fucking, no one would be upset if you just offed yourself.
Jesus.
Like, this is a
So
fucking
true, though.
stingray in the water.
I get more FF12 vibes. No cargo fast. Tech is just like, what am I hearing? Pulling out the
was
goat
so
immediately.
funny.
Rip King checkmate. Man, was Aura Farming 4 was even a thing. I didn't know Yulind had a crush on Steve Irwin. I remember being like 7, 8 years old, and my bedtime was 9 p.m., and that was right when Crocodile Hunter came on. And that was like me negotiating to stay up till 10, because it'd be 2 episodes of Crocodile Hunter. That was like an hour-long episode, I don't remember. But it was like, if I'd done all my homework, if I'd done all my chores, if everything was in order, okay, we'll let you stay up and watch Crocodile Hunter. But like if I hadn't done stuff, it was like, well, Yulind, we asked you to do this. Did you get that done today? Well, I didn't know Crocodile Hunter was going to be on tonight. Well, you should have done it whether Crocodile Hunter was on or not. But if you wanted to watch Crocodile Hunter, you really should have done it. Ah! Hi, Octal. I'm upset that I am again understanding a TikTok reference from Cairo.
Crocodile Hunter was like the threat that they had owed you. That's funny.
Yes, if I behaved, if I did all my homework, if I did all my chores, I got to stay up for an hour and watch Crocodile Hunter. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I just missed 32 minutes. Damn it. Hi, Octomage. Bum 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 bum. 5 seconds, and then we'll start. 32:30, 35:30.
Oh, Yulind, I forgot I was gonna buy the DLC for Risky Rain.
Which one?
All of them?
Okay. Oh, they're probably on sale now.
Yeah, they're on sale.
Does second third one is the latest one isn't?
The newest
Yeah,
one
yeah.
isn't.
Nothing like hospital coffee to get the blood flowing. Hospital coffee!
Oh, coffee sounds so good right now.
I think Cairo hit it hard, lol. Whiskey Wayne Pog. I did a round of Risk of Rain last night. Unlocked a skin for multi.
Yeah, I love my dumb sniper character.
Dude, I love taking power mode and doing double rebar. And just
Everything just dies.
you don't double shot it, you like, oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
You just swap it. They don't deal with the reload.
You do the it starts with an S. You just time it so that you shoot the second one halfway between the first one. So it's like pew, 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 pew.
I just have both of them out. I get a bunch of crowbars and everything dies in the head.
Yeah. Halfway there, 90 more seconds.
Going double rocket launch is pretty fun too.
I haven't run double rocket launcher too much. Anytime I have to deal with airborne enemies, I'm like, okay, not doing this again. I have done, if I'm playing with people, especially if they're playing a good anti-air character, I'll take double buzzsaw. And that is stupid.
Oh yeah, where you do like 1,000 damage in a second.
Yep.
It's really stupid, yeah.
If you like, you're able to get 10 tri-tips, it's like 20 bleeds a second. 40 seconds.
There's like tri-tip and then the one item that stacks damage, how like often you're hitting.
20
It
25.
wears off after 4 seconds, but it really doesn't matter because everything dies.
Oh, God. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yes, I'm in the hospital with my mom. I stayed the night and barely got any sleep. Are you in the hospital for you? Or is it hospital for mom? Either way, I hope you're out soon. Oh, God. Hospital for mom? I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. I could just lay here forever. Just walk while you sleep, easy. No, no, no. We can't be doing that. Okay. You guys wait there. Is there something I can hide behind? Can I hide over here?
Fountain.
The fountain, but I guess I'm hiding behind the fountain. Oh, you guys can hear the band that I'm close to. Nope, don't change that. Grabbed my waist tracker and started moving that around. I was like, that's the one I don't move. I actually remembered to do my sewing yesterday. So my trackers are nice and solid. I'm running back. Hi, Kodiak. Hi, Funbound. Anyone else want to spray that crack with the wide power washer setting? 'Tis the season for outside. What the fuck? Howdy. Question. How does text chat work in VR chat? There's probably a simple answer. There's a very simple answer.
The answer is he hallucinates it.
No. Mask. UI. Okay. So if I come here, you should be able to see me. Chat box. New message. What does this look like? I gotta do it like this. I gotta put this over here. So over my head, you should see dots. Well, I guess I can't see my own dot. Oh, no, I can. It's just way up there.
Need me to talk?
No, I got it.
Yulind stinks. He is a butt. He should.
I literally just told him no.
As soon as you start typing.
I literally just told him no, and he does it anyway.
How did you even know I was doing it?
Because you were saying it out loud.
Yeah, we could hear your keyboard as well.
Alright. So you see above my head. When I start doing this, you see the dots up there. If I go GG, easy, no re, it's just appearing like that. And then I send, and then it's just a box above my head like that. Default. Sorry I asked, okay. No, you're good, Whisper. I'm always down to answer questions like that. Jazz are cute. Hi, Kodiak, a whole tree strim.
Come on,
Kyra's
third
cute.
person.
Hello, my Cairo. Why are your dots so tall? I don't know why my dots are so tall up there. Bounding box. I didn't do anything with mine, though. We are ready to walk. I changed my trackers. Yeah. I am not going to be standing right here because this is a very awkward spot to stand. So I'm going to stand. I'll stand right here. This gives a lot of room for the people around me.
It's a shame it's not yesterday where I had the weird steppies for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Malamart is here.
Malomart is in fact here. Yulind's walking, yay. She's going on the human safari. Smoochable face. How cold is it? I don't think it's that cold. It is 46 Fahrenheit? That's actually colder than I thought. Let me start the treadmill. Oh. Did I think I tripped the breaker.
How old is your house?
Like 40 or 50? Okay. I know how to fix this, though. I know how to fix this. Which one was it? I think it's this one. And it's the one that says 20 amp dedicated. Okay. Attempt 2. He fucked it. I did no such thing. It's turning on. That hasn't happened in a while. Yeah, that's a bounding box issue. Super common. Okay. Oh, Cairo. Thanks for the answer. I just don't know how I sound in VR chat. That's fine. That's fine. Yulind's walking. Yay. It's been in the 70s all week here. Winterfield, more like spring. He fucked it. Well, at least he's still alive. It's on its dedicated circuit, so like it won't trip my stuff. It's actually normally oh, okay. I know why it didn't do that. I don't have Wi-Fi. Why no internet connection? Yeah, no shit. The start manual workout button that I always press every single day is grayed out. So I'm like, huh? Oh, can I turn that off?
We love smart devices.
Dude, this is...
I hate smart devices so fucking much.
I don't have Wi-Fi. Why is it not letting... Oh my god, okay. Why is it beeping? Oh, now it can start manual workout. And it didn't crash. Yippee! Okay. Well, whatever that fucking was. Hang on. Why does this look weird? Does the angle just look weird to you guys? Because it looks weird to me.
No, it looks fine.
It just feels like the camera is much lower than usual. But like it's
You
looking
also
up at
feel
me.
Closer to the camera.
Well, it feels like it's looking up at me, but like, I don't know. I think I'm just being weird. It's got auto level pitch on, so it literally can't be looking up at me. Is this video quiet?
Make your app so it looks like it's looking up.
Oh my god.
Is that going to be the new streamer tech? Gradually make it bigger until someone notices.
No.
Except no one noticed. It was the camera that did.
No. Also, my big screen just stopped doing sound and it went to the PC for half a second. And YouTube froze. I'm just like, why isn't anything working?
I'm going to blame Big Flat Ass. It's all their fault.
I just want stuff to work, man. Like, actually, why is it, like, struggling to load? Let's get our speed up. Okay. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna stab somebody. I'm gonna stab
Just
somebody.
Try to refresh the page.
That's what I'm gonna do. I hate YouTube, man.
Because I'm going to guess you have a ad blocker, and YouTube sometimes does not like ad blockers. And then it gets fixed by just refreshing it.
Yup. No, I do run Firefox. I do have uBlock Origin. And then click that. And then that. Ugh. Oh god, I hope this doesn't fucking crash it. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, but at least he's still alive. Better at trips instead of you. Yeah, and it's a very easy fix. It's been 70s all week here. Winter feeling more like spring. He fucked it. Not working without Wi-Fi. That is so skill issue. 45 minutes he's freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Camera is tilted, but Z position seems fine. Town long steps, that is the one. Hi, Trombe. Trombe, why are you pouting? Oh dear. Maybe you should go pat your router on the head. Give it some kind words. He's going to randomly stab me, watch. It's not going to be randomly, Trogdor.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Can't be a murderer. Murder's illegal.
Is it murder if it's like...
Yeah, you're not a kick streamer. What's wrong with you?
Is it murder if they were pushing my buttons? 100% premeditated. Hi, Wrath. Oh, I still have... There. I was like, what is going on with the music? It's like overwhelming me.
I believe in free speech. I thought this was America.
You absolutely have free speech. But, you know, there's consequences.
You're not getting shot. That's illegal.
If you say something bad enough. No, this is Yulind. Chat G. The real tech is threatening technology. Source me sysadmin works for me.
Or you could just like slap your electronics and then it would start working again.
Huh?
Those days go. Remember when you used to be able to slap your technology and it would work?
Yeah.
Hey, my microwave's not working. Slap the fuck out of it on the side. It works now. Okay.
The thing for me was our old TV. We had one of those old fucking tube TVs and, you know, just dung, 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 dung on the back, and it fixed it every fucking time. This guy wishes he was yandere. What? Look, I'm gonna be dealing with scuff. I'm gonna be dealing with tech issues. I'm gonna be losing my mind. And Trogdor's gonna be like, hey, you should take the controls tab part off. And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm killing this guy. And then I'm gonna stab him. And I'll probably only stab once. And I'll be like, that's fine. I don't actually want to kill him. I do like Trogdor. But I did want to inflict the amount of pain of stabbing him. Let's be real, he can only pull off cute and angry Chihuahua. What the fuck? I mentioned it when I was changing my trackers. I finally did my sewing. I bought a pack of Velcro strips. And, they have adhesive on the bottom side. Which isn't really what I want. But what happens is, I put a Velcro strip on my track straps. And then they'll slide around a little bit. So the last, like, 2 times, I've tried sewing them into place. So that they slide around less. And it's worked. However, the last pair, the Velcro was still good. It had just like stretched out the sewing thread and slid like half an inch, so it wasn't working as well anymore. And I'm proud of you for sewing. And so I redid that yesterday, which involved cutting up the old thread, peeling off the Velcro strip, which was like glued to it, which, oh, it's so gross. Putting on the new strip and then like sewing it in. And like, it's really not made for this. It's such a jerry-rigged solution. Hi, Naya. Because, oh, excuse me. Sewing anything through an adhesive is like, you're fucking the needle with this. And it's just like, oh god. So I'd like sew it in, tie it off, and then I'd have to go clean the needle. And like, getting adhesive out of the eye of the needle was like, oh god, what have I done? Fucking kill me. Yuli, have you ever held a knife? If so, when? I hold a knife almost daily when I make potatoes, huh? Now that's just a dinner knife. I guess you could kill somebody with that, but it'd be really hard. As for an actual, like, knife? Like, what you're going to see in a video game knife? I mean, a few times. I've helped in the kitchens now and then. I guess steak knives would count. The threat of implicit violence towards technology extends to IT support as well. It's where half the issues my support team bring to me is resolved by me literally staring at the screen. I'm proud of you for sewing. Hey, Heels. You're a sus admin, right? Do you know much about monitors? I'm guessing that was supposed to be sis, and I was expecting like a pun with sus admin, so I like read into it as sus. Yep, I do custom PCs as side work. Yulind's best sewing project would be putting googly eyes on the headset. I'm thinking if a brush would help get stuff out of the eye of a needle. Maybe? I'll tell you what really works. Soap is like antimatter for adhesive. Or at least the adhesive stuff on the Velcro things. So like, you know, I was washing the needle, just a little bit of soap, and it's like all the stickiness just melts off of it. Nah, sus was the pun. Getting the bat. The pun for what? There was no follow-up.
Yulind?
Yeah?
A hot, pressing story.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw. Rainbow Six Siege got hacked. Hackers have done the following. Banned and unbanned thousands of people. Taken over the ban feed and can write anything. Gave everyone 2 billion premium credits. and gave everyone every skin, including every dev skin.
Oh.
Everything being hacked lately is insane.
So I did see that somebody had hacked it, but I thought it was like a one game thing. I saw the user what has been banned. The user else has been banned. The user R has been banned, and it spells out like what else are they hiding?
Hiding, yeah.
Base hackers.
Yeah, that game is fucked, man.
Nail polish remover dip would clean adhesive in seconds.
Tarkov got hacked recently.
I mean,
and
hell,
most of
if
the
you're gonna
streamers'
do a
accounts got
cyber
reset.
attack, the time to do it is the holidays, right? When like the staff are probably at their weakest.
Yeah. There doesn't need to be a follow though. There does. Otherwise, you saying sus just looks like a typo. Hi, Smug. Base hackers. Here's the thing with nail polish remover Funbound. I guess it was just like a sewing needle though, and like soap worked perfect. You be shit in absolute shambles. It's okay. You're used to dealing with sticky stuff. Okay, buddy. All right. No, I did see that. I thought it was like a one-off thing. I didn't realize it was like all of Rainbow Six hacked.
I thought it was just a meme. I didn't think it actually happened.
I want a drink. Ugh. No, I thought it was like a one-off thing. I thought it was like a multi-boxer that like knew how to like get banned from like a auto detection thing. So it's like they were turning on speed hacks one by one with their characters. So they had like 10 characters lined up, and they're like, okay, turn it on this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. It spells out what else are they hiding. Glug, glug, glug. I didn't do any Monster Hunter stuff yesterday. The dailies reset at 6. And so when I woke up from my nap, it was like, if I get on Monster Hunter, I can't go get any tickets. So what all did I do yesterday? I know I did a run of Risk of Rain. I don't remember what I did yesterday. I think I was just watching Cairo and other people. I don't think I was hanging out with any... Dude, there's like a 5-hour block, because like, World Hop started at 8. I woke up at 3, and I'm like, surely I did more than just a singular run of Risk of Rain, right? What did I do in that time? Oh, the sewing. The sewing. And the sewing... I was procrastinating on the sewing, because at the end I messed up. I realized I should have tied the knot under the tracker instead of it on the outside, and I did it on the outside. So I was like, oh shit. And so I was like, well, the I don't care solution is tying it on the outside. The proper solution would be to get the needle through the other end of the thread, you know. So you've got the tip and then you've got the spool. I should have cut it near the spool, put a needle on that end, and then gone through once more to have it on the other side. And I was like, I don't want to do this. Oh no, the Alzheimer's is finally getting him at this age. My grandpa had Alzheimer's. There's a... Is Alzheimer's hereditary? Is that something that's like runs in the family? Oh.
Kind of, but not really. Like, you're at risk of it, but it's not.
Hmm.
It's not hereditary like diabetes.
Okay.
One,
It's not like a guaranteed.
like the big thing with Alzheimer's is usually if you're neurospicy, definitely ADHD, you are at a high risk of it,
Mm-hmm.
and ADHD does run in the family.
Hmm. High risk, but not a guarantee. It's like cancer. It could be not 100. Do you know any foreign languages? I know, like, very random and a few Japanese words. And I took, like, 2 years of Spanish class in high school. And I remember nearly none of it. I remember tengo una tía toca la guitarra. And leche is milk. It's human hereditary. Just one of those diseases that spawn with old can happen to anyone.
That's any disease. That's so.
Say that again?
I said that's any disease. Like any human can get cancer or the
Yeah,
common
yeah.
cold. It's human hurt.
Listen, you're great at reading in Spanish, okay? Have you heard me read in Spanish? I don't even remember the last time I did that. No. I am not fluent in any other languages. At one point I tried to learn Japanese. Okay, so I took Spanish for high school, but that was, my options were French and Spanish. And high school was the age of, wow, the French are losers. They lose every war. White flag. That's their country flag.
So funny that they say that about the French. They lost like maybe 2 wars. They're 2 big wars, but like the French are fucking scary.
Yeah. Now I think the French are like fucking cool because it's like, hey, so we raised the age of retirement from 62 to 63. Please don't be mad. And the French are like, yeah, we're gonna light the streets on fire for the next 6 months. You fucking crossed the line. And I'm like,
They're also one of like 2 countries that have nukes and aren't part of any nuke treaty.
I'm having a lot of trouble hearing you. Are you like away from your mic or?
No, let me look at it.
I'll just move closer. I'll just put you 2 there. And Icy needs to readjust now, but no, I think the French are fucking cool for how much they protest. I remember seeing one conversation that was like, they were talking to their French friend, and they were like, you guys have all these problems in the US. How come you don't, like, how come you don't protest it? And they're like, oh, we do. We schedule them, schedule protests all the time. And the French person was like, schedule them? What do you mean? You don't go protest until it's fixed? And it's like, oh, wait. Hi, Harley.
Yeah, American protests are wild. It's like the few times that they're not scheduled, people flip the fuck out. And then you go and you look at it, like, oh, we have to rent this piece of road to do our protest. Like, that's not a protest.
Yeah. Don't the French have a nuclear warning shot doctrine? Maybe? French people being fucking base. I read a paper that might be anecdotal, but learning other languages can help with neurological conditions. I wouldn't be surprised. Trust the milk boy to know what milk is. With 145, that is a big streak, Harley. French rioted for a year just because they felt like it. French people really do not fuck around with their rights. I wish it was like that here. Because, like... Gah.
It's crazy how, like, in the beginning, we used to riot over everything, and then the past, I want to say, century, we just kind of gave up.
Well, I would say the issue is media. I would say...
Oh, definitely. After, like, the 60s.
A lot of rich people, a lot of billionaires, have invested everything into owning the media. And so our propaganda is so brainwashing. Just like...
It's so normalized. That's the scary part.
Yeah.
Like, you are not immune to propaganda because you probably follow something that is propaganda. You just don't know it. Like hating the French.
Yeah.
That wasn't really a thing until like 2002 when they were like, don't invade Iraq. What is wrong with you people? Freedom prize.
USAers, you got a license to protest. I bought that outfit we were talking about, Hobbit. The one I'm planning for. Well, the outfit with the
duck
sleeves. Yes, yes. I bought that one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of picking that up for Lumen and Yuriki.
I started setting it up today. I'm thinking maybe I can have it ready for tonight.
It should have its own toggles with it. Duck is really good about stuff.
I actually don't like it when a thing comes with its own toggles like that.
If you do that, drag and drop the FBX, not the MA thing, because trying to clean it all up can be a little messy.
Okay. I think I did use the prefab. It won't be hard to start over with it, because all I've done is change the butt bones and the feet bones and decide which materials
It's also
to use.
like, what, 4 items in the prefab? It's not much.
It is necklace, earrings, sleeves, top, pants, shoes. So I want to say 6. Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6. But the thing that I need to do is I need to do texture work for God, how do I tell you what I want to do texture work without telling everybody else what it is for? Because the really attentive people are going to be like, oh, you're working on this outfit. I'm like, no.
Is it the tattoo, or is it part of the outfit?
Neither.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah. I'll DM you real quick. I want to be a shit to everybody in chat and not tell them what I'm working on.
Because, like, that outfit is cool. It is very of the time coded.
All right. Where is Hobbit? There you are.
Oh, sick, cassette beats at the free game today.
Huh?
That's a epic free game today. It's a pretty good Pokemon clone.
Ooh. Which one?
Cassette beast.
Did something get auto-modded? I don't see anything auto-modded.
Oh, I don't know. You didn't tell me, like, what you're going for that. So I don't know. Thingy. I'm trying to beat around the bush, too. It's really difficult.
Well, so I've mentioned it on stream, and it's just like, okay, Hobbit hasn't been here for that then. But there's some people, like Ganna. If I say what I'm doing it for, Ganna's going to be like,
No,
oh,
I
you're working
was
on
there
this
when
thing.
you
I'm going to
said
say
it,
it in
'cause I
front of
remember saying it.
everybody.
I'm going to do one myself, because the big thing that a lot of people mess up on that style is the makeup. It's supposed to be very heavy-handed, because it's a punk thing. It's like going against the social norms of that country. This sucks. I hate this.
I don't know if I want to do that much for it, which I'll be doing it wrong, but...
No, it's a me thing, because a lot of people go for that style, but then they just don't do all of it. Like, that's not right. Because I have a coat that I have an idea for it. I think I have, like, an actual, like, full outfit. Like, I just gotta do the work on the texture.
The French rioted for a year. French people, USAers, you got a license for that protest. What are we taking a propaganda at? I think I know what you were working on. I'm like 90% sure. You probably know, but don't say it. That's where you're wrong. I have a ring of propaganda resistance. The issue is degrees of effort is easier to nope out of America. The minute you're displeased with it, go to like Canada or Mexico. Like during work from home times, didn't all the Californians go to Mexico City? Then when they're complaining about them spiking rent? No.
Maybe the
What?
rich ones.
Maybe the like super rich ones, but it's actually extremely difficult to leave the US because the United States is the only country in the world that still taxes you like the full amount if you live in another country. So if I was Canadian and I got dual citizenship to the USA, and I lived in the USA, I'd pay full taxes to the US and none to like super reduced taxes to Canada. It'd be like, hey, you're going to pay $300 a year just to maintain the citizenship, but you're not paying like a percentage of your earnings to Canada because you live in the United States. The USA, not the case. If I am US Canadian dual citizenship and I go live in Canada, I'm going to be paying like 40% of my earnings to Canada and 40% of my earnings to the United States. They will both be charging full. So like, going to just live somewhere else for a brief time is like, you're either crazy turbo mega rich and you're like, I don't care, I'm not also retired, so there's not much earnings. Or you are revoking your citizenship. Hi, B, Town Long Steps, hiya. You are 100% right. Or you are revoking your citizenship to the United States, which is a very big decision. Hi, Global. He was working on textures for his Lambo feeties. Oh, God. Did that get automated? Interesting. I'm English, so I'm naturally predisposed to dislike the French, but it comes from a place of love. Okay, that's that.
That's so funny to say because the reason why the English say stuff differently was because they copied the French.
Well, that's like a rivalry thing, right? That's like these two countries have been rivals, enemies, and now like I would say England and France are pretty close. I'd say they, see eye to eye a lot more than most other countries.
And France is the one that made sure that England is no longer a superpower, so there is a reason.
True. Take all my money, but not give me healthcare, even when not living or earning there. Wild. Yeah. Once a country that owns people as property, always a country that owns people. IB, Ghana, hug. I feel like that's most countries, though, Global. Like, is there a list of, like, countries that are like, here's all the countries of the world that have never partaken in slavery? I feel like that list would be really small if it exists.
Even smaller ones, prisoners of war, were usually made into slaves.
Have you seen the podcast clip of the two guys? I'm forgetting their names. One of them's like Bobby Lee or something, and he's Korean, and he's like,
oh yeah, he shit himself on his podcast.
and he's like, my country, Korea, has never had slavery or partaken in slavery, and the co-host is like, look that up, fact check that right now, and their editor is like, Korea has the longest running chain of unbroken slavery spanning 1,600 years. And the guy's going, fuck you! The longest unbroken
Asia
chain.
in general is really bad.
There is no countries on that list. That's what I would expect. Oh, Bobby, my poor sweet summer child. Isn't like Bulgaria one of the oldest countries? I don't know if the Romans had that land or not. Maybe? Depends on your definition of both slave and country. Oh, I saw that clip with the Korea slavery. It's so funny. It's so funny because he spoke with so much confidence, like, my country would never do that. Insert Wikipedia with just the most atrocious fact about your country. Dude, I don't know what it is. My eyes are just watery today. And it stinks. There was a daily dose. It was yesterday or the day before. I forget which. But, do you guys remember when everybody with the same name, they went and, like, met up in a park to fight for their name? I don't remember which name it was. I want to say it was, like, Kyle or something. Or
I'm
Josh.
pretty sure because that's the meme.
Well, Kyle was the meme with Area 52. I want to say it was Josh. It was like all the Joshes met up at a park to fight for it.
Kyle, they're also usually pretty violent. They'll chug a monster, a punch of drywall.
On the Daily Dose I saw, the Ryans did it. They were like, hey guys, let's all ride a train together. Let's go meet up in a New York subway and ride the Ryan train. Just hundreds of us with the name Ryan. Let's just all get on a train at the same time. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Gladiator battles for the one true Ryan based. They didn't do a gladiator battle. They just all got on a train. And so, like, the train's arriving and they're all just chanting, Ryan train, Ryan train. And it's like, on one hand, oh, they're having fun. On the other hand, I'm like, that's so stupid. They didn't even do anything. They just rode a train.
It's annoying probably for the people on the train, but that is like a wholesome moment. People being a bunch of dorks together.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. Oh, the UK is on all the lists. Josh Bart Gladiator battles for the one true Ryan base. Hey, yo, I'm walking here. Ryan, I need you for a moment. Entire train car answers? God. One of them had to have, like, tried to order pizza, right? Like, so they get to their stop, and a delivery driver shows up, and he's like, I have a pizza for Ryan, and everybody goes, that's me. Someone had to have set that up, right? I don't know. Every now and then I'll pick a story out from the unusual memes. Or, hi Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Or Daily Dose. And this one was just like, this is just so stupid. I want to talk about it. We did World Hop yesterday. We saw 2 really good worlds that I remember. Hi, Snack. Oh my god, a gay dollar. I don't have long, so here. This will either give you angle or not. It's a bit short for incline, but I greatly appreciate it. Pizza Man gonna be having an existential crisis at that. I got there, I had the pizza, and they all said it was for them. Yep, I missed a stream somewhere, I'm so sorry. Or I didn't, it was Switch who scammed me. Well, you don't need to say sorry for missing a stream. B, I don't know if it's like this for you, but for me, this stream is all about me. This is just my exercise and me entertaining myself. And anybody that's here and gets some enjoyment out of that, hell yeah. But it's for me.
This shit is so toxic.
It's not toxic. No, poor B. It happens. Some people are just like... It's like Twitch just doesn't want them to get streaks. Mental breakdown in his therapist's office. They were all Ryan. They were all Ryan. Exercise is good. B cares about his chatters.
You see, like, Wolf, where he had an 8-minute stream and I lost my streak because of it.
Oh, God. Yeah, see, that would, like, freak me out. Hi, Giraffe. I very much like the consistency and, like... That is a big reason why I don't stream outside of, you know, the usual walking times. 1, I believe in the one-trick pony thing. But 2, I've got, like, the biggest streaks. Ain't nobody got bigger stream streaks than the people in my chat. And, like, I'm like, okay, I gotta protect these at this point. It's like the fucking, your Duolingo streak that, like, doesn't matter at this point. It, like, you really shouldn't care about it. You don't get anything from it. But I do care. I absolutely care.
I
750?
would like to have them so I know, like, how long I've been watching someone. Other than that, I really don't care.
There's... I mean, I like flaunting it. If you can get your name on the wall, I want that shit, right? So, like, the follow age, the channel points, the subscriber length. I always want that shit. I care about people, the end. Dude, I was so fucking gone. I heard.
Oh yeah, Giraffe was a fucking Roomba from the moment I saw her.
She tried to join us last night, and I was like, not on Fridays. I'm now imagining hundreds of Ryans ordering 100 pizzas just to blow the delivery driver's minds. Puppy spotted, don't worry, Hobbit. Wolf only streamed for 16 hours yesterday. Core bit me. I don't believe you, Global. I just don't believe you. Yulind doesn't compliment me on my streak. I literally do, Gana. I literally, like, people do a streak of 100, I'm like, God damn, that's a huge one. Because that is. 100 is big. I'm not a puppy. Did someone... Oh, I guess Gana said puppy spotted. Yulind loves how big they are. I do. On a streak of 2. Not gonna lie, I think I woke up high. Hell yeah, I think?
I'm not high all the time. Wakes up high. That's insane.
Okay. She actually hasn't been high for like 2 weeks. 2 or 3 weeks. But she was fucking toasted last night, as I understand it.
Yeah, I saw her last night. Because I had like cracked open my first beer, and she comes in and she's just laid out on the ground.
Long neck puppy. Did you green out 140 mg? I'll come back to how big they are. We're talking about stream streaks, Tech. We're talking about people that have, like, you know, this person has watched 100 consecutive streams. This person has watched 300 consecutive streams. Harley had 145 earlier. That's crazy. 100 streak, dizzy. Right? The biggest one I have is with Foss, which is like 35. Okay, so here's the thing. I used to always have 3 streams up because I was told 3 streams is what counts. Well, it used to be 4. It used to be you could have 4 streams up and the 5th one would no longer count as a viewer. Then I think they turned that down to 3. And now if you have more than 3 streams open, you don't get the streak thing. So it seems like even that's gone down to 2. I don't know if that affects... So streaks is definitely 2. Because since I started only having 2 open, I get stream streaks. I don't know if counting as a viewer is 2, 3, or 4. I don't know if collecting channel points is 2, 3, or 4. Your biggest is with Foss. Foss of all people, right? Wish I had a good streak. Do you know how to get one, Trogdor? Wait, Trogdor, you do have one. You're like 340. Fuck you.
I think I'm like 209 with you.
Filled up my pill organizer. He is your booba plant boyfriend. That's crazy. A lot of people say Cairo and I are dating. Global says Foss and I are dating. Somebody was like 730 watt streak with Archangel. When's the wedding? And I was like, no. I got to lay in Cairo's lap twice night. Hell yeah. We were doing World Hop, Giraffe, with Corvu. I don't know if you've met Corvu. I feel like Cairo is staring into my soul. Harem. That's crazy, Gana. To ever think that I would have a harem and not be part of a harem. Maybe not. They're the harpy with the brown wings. A lot of like green clothes. What's crazy is I'm going to feed you to his Venus flytrap when you get infirmed. Huh, I don't even know what infirmed means. See, that's why I say puppy coated. What maps did we go to yesterday? Recently visited. We went to... There was one called Overdose Override, which I think was like a PvE fighting monsters game, but it only lets like 6 people in, and it's all in Japanese with no translation. And better yet, it has a like filter for the English people, where it locks you in a dark room, and you're supposed to like hold up on the right control stick and then press down to like get through it. So it's literally a, hey, don't let the English speakers play. While it was there, it had a heartbeat, so like I was like, I don't want to be here, and I left. We then went to an aquarium that was okay. We went to a very like abstract world called Corrosion. This one was like 5 white rooms. And we were bugging the shit out of Core. Because we were just like, this is chair slop. This is world slop. Yeah, this room's kind of red. This is red slop. And she's like, stop saying slop. We went to a video player that was like an amphitheater. We went to a Japanese world called White Reverie. It was cute. We went to like a library log cabin. The big ones we went to. The ones that really stood out. There was a video player that was like the inside of a Japanese room. But, all of the walls were players. And it had, oh, what is it on avatars where it's like lights flash up based on the audio? It had that with the screens for the video player. So like stuff would pull out of the screen based on the color that was being shown in the video on the player. That world was fucking sick. It was awesome. It was a little like it needs a few options because there's like origami birds just in the air, and it was like, you know, if you have more than one person, audio link, that's it. If you have more than one person and you like start filling the room, it's like, okay, there's nowhere for me to stand, and I just have this fucking origami bird in my face. The other good one, we went to this like PvE game map that was like a katana fighter. So you'd have a katana that you hold the scabbard in your left hand. You grab the sword with your right hand. And just swinging the katana does an air slash. Sheathing it by clicking the scabbard. And then unsheathing it does like a quick slash that does like more damage. You could hold it.
You did the Vampire Survivors map. Yeah, that game's fun.
But it only lets you have 4 people, which is like, aw. So
yeah,
like,
and everyone has to sit in the peanut gallery up top. And
yeah. I got to do a round. 4 people got to do a round before me. I do really like how if you're in the peanut gallery, you have a perfect view of the dragon boss spawning. That was kind of neat. But like, yeah, it's like, hey, 10-player map, only 4 get to play. What? Okay. Look at Cairo and tell me you don't want to lay in their lap. I don't want to lay in their lap. They've got a bunch of like presents that you'd be laying on. Also, they have these 2 giant fucking huge metal bells on their thigh highs. That lap's crazy uncomfortable. Honest to God, this may be the fairest statement I've read from you. With all those boxes passed, also not gonna lie, I'd rail Yulind. Okay, Giraffey. Bunnies go sleep in laps. There's the dive into the pool I was waiting for. Now that's a statement I can get behind. Don't... Okay, okay. This is Slop Slop. Setting up the trolley problem right now. Walking through the tree root nature slop. Sounds like your world review was a lot of Slop Slop. Damn it, Gana beat me to it. Hi, Zai. Weeb World Night. That world was fucking sick. Audio link. Do you guys note down these worlds anywhere? They're just in my recents. So, if I go here, I turn this on, and then I, oh, you see, I need to do it with this one. This is my worlds list. This is all the, like, recent worlds. So, this one here, it's hard for me to point at them because my hand just goes through it. This one at the top, Silk, that's my homeworld. Oasis Alpha, that's where we ended last night and fell asleep. Overgrown Ruins, that was, you know, a pretty castle one that we went to. Katana Survivor, that's the Katana one we were talking about. Zen, I don't remember Zen. The one before that, I remember it, but there wasn't much to it. Seat of Lump. Oh, I can kind of highlight them for you guys. It doesn't show that well. They're just in my recents. Hi, Proxy. Katana Survivors. Katana Survivors sounds like a great adult film title. Yulind didn't come say hi to me when I was in VR. I knew he hated me. I didn't even know you were on VR. I was doing the Friday World Hop with Core. Are you gonna be on tonight, Proxy? Nope. Dang. Are you gonna be on for New Year's? Surely you'll be on for New Year's, right? I'm always looking for interesting worlds to look at. Who knows? Well, I hope I see you on New Year's. One of the streams I was watching has ended and raided somebody. So I'm gonna get my channel points somewhere else. Yeah, Katana Survivors was probably the coolest one. It felt good. Like, just the katana and having it felt really nice. Because, like, when you sheath it, you run faster. And then when you unsheath it, you're, like, slower. But it was also easy to just, like, flail around and do the attack. I know, Katana Survivors is, like, really, really fun. I just wish it wasn't limited to 4 people. If it was, like, oh, the zombie survival game, where it's just rounds and it keeps going until you die, I would have liked it that way. But oh well. If I want something and I'm like, it should have been done this way, I should just go and do it myself, right? That's the rules of creating stuff like that. Oh, we've got tails today. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Actually, I hope we have tails today. Neither Cairo or I remembered to do the reminder. Not that Eris and Ginjo absolutely need a reminder and can't function without one. Surely I am not saying that. Eris absence, any percent checkers. Oh no. I guess I could do it right now. I just have to find the group chat. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Wait, was that it? No. I can't find the group chat. I found Eris on their own. Oh, I hate being in stream mode and trying to find a group chat. I actually can't find this fucking thing. I'm certain it's gonna be fine. I'm certain they'll both be there. One of them scared me somewhat recently. I think it was last week or the week before. I think it was last week. Where Cairo was like, are we good for Saturday for Tails? And one of them was like, what time? It was like the same time. Oh, jeez. Found it. I finally found it. I just looked over it like 3 times. We good for today. Where did Cairo go? I half expected him to like still be there. Just be like, oh, I'm just doing Honkai Star Rail. I don't think he's there. Where did we even leave off with Tails? Oh, we kind of finished chapter 1. We kind of like killed the king. And now it's time to go, you know, deal with the war. That'll be,
Remember, you guys bullied a bird, but
killed off the king yappers. We killed the king. We gotta go stop the Spyrex cannon. The other king is probably gonna be like, yeah, now that that king's dead, I'm gonna take everything under, you know, my empire so that I can be king of everything. And we're probably gonna be like, yep, we gotta stop this. I don't remember how it's gonna go down. I feel like Mila and the party shouldn't care about that, but obviously we're going to, right? Obviously this guy is gonna be a boss and we're gonna have to stop him. And so I feel like he's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna take over everything. Sure, go ahead. No one's gonna stop you. That's the affairs of man. And then he's gonna be like, I'm gonna use Spyrex to do it. And Mila's gonna be like, and I took that personally. I was actually looking through my game case Hobbit because our friend Etwal was doing the 100 games list. And I have the limited edition of Tales of Cilia. I have like a special edition of it. I was like, oh, I don't even remember this.
I don't remember that thing being a thing.
I remember like deluxe editions that like came with an art book, maybe came with a figure
yeah,
too.
like the old steel books.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anything like that. It's just the game case says limited edition. And I'm like, what was limited edition about it, huh? So why is this game so much about genocide? It's not so much genocide so much as regicide. So much as like, yeah, this guy's a problem. Let's go kill the king of this country. I mean, the main plot, Ganna, is you have Mila. She's the Lord of the Spirits. She, maintains the balance, kind of like the Avatar, between spirits and humans. And there's a technology called Spyrix, that just consumes spirits. Like, it just burns them like fuel. And so that's really bad if you're trying to maintain the balance between humans and spirits. And so Mila always goes around killing anybody that uses Spyrix and, like, snuffing out the technology and destroying it. And so the king of Country 1 starts using Spyrix. And Mila's like, hey, buddy. Oh, so the Emperor's throne from 40k, kind of? I don't know 40k enough to say yes or no. But basically, the king is using this. Hi, Kumi. And, Mila's like, don't do that. And he's like, I'm gonna do it. And so we kill him. And the king of Country 2, well, when we met with him, he was like, yeah, you know, I'm a hard ass, and, you know, might makes right, and the strong should survive. If this guy attacks me, I'm gonna wipe him out. And we're like, you don't? And he's like, I'm gonna do it, and, like, you're gonna help me, or I'm calling you criminals and attacking you. And we're like, we're not helping you. So he called us criminals and we ran away. Now that we've killed the king, that guy, what should happen is he goes, great, aggressions have stopped, I go back to my country. Problem solved. Hi. What's going to happen is he's gonna go, oh, so their king is gone, and now they're weakened. Their country is mine for the taking. And so that's what's gonna go down. I bet. Emperor's Throne does big suck, not fun edition. On souls to fuel the Emperor and keep him from dying. I think I knew a little bit about that. What are you crying about, Kumi? Where it's like the Emperor is like, there's a portal that's like trying to rip apart the fabric of the universe or something. And the Emperor is like, I'm gonna use my mind powers to stop that from happening. But it takes so much concentration, I can't do anything else. And everybody's like, damn, this is so important, we have to keep the Emperor alive. So they're like fueling souls into the Emperor. So it's weird, like, nothing better happened to him or everybody dies. But we gotta kill a lot of people and make it so that nothing happens to him, because otherwise he's gonna get old and die. Something like that, right?
The funny thing is that potentially nothing is happening and they're just killing people to kill people.
All praise Space King and bless his holy globules. Well, he's effectively dead. But the fucked part is he is a perpetual. He would literally just be reborn. Oh. But he's like doing something, right? Or isn't his like husk of a body like holding back like some like tear in reality or something? I thought that's what's going. 40k is just like comical with how crazy it is.
Yeah, it's satire on fascism.
Holding off the void. I feel like the writer for 40k is just like, and it's so crazy, and like he's saving everybody from being torn apart, but like to keep him alive and immortal, they feed souls into him, so he's constantly just consuming thousands of souls a day across his empire to fuel his thing. Isn't that crazy? And then 40k fans are like, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard of. And he's like, no. Wait. So all this make a WoW
40k fans are just Space Marine fans. They don't really interact with any of the other content.
So all that to make a WoW reference, basically the old Gods Voids. I think it's the other way around, Ish. I don't know if WoW has done anything original on its own. I imagine a lot of the old gods and like Void Lords is taking from 40k and other things. Writers?
A lot of Lovecraft.
I want to do a day on Furisu's stream where we level a bunch of characters on Lemix. Specifically for, I don't know if I want to level any characters. But, it's hard to find a day for it. Because Monday, or Saturday doesn't work. Sunday doesn't work. Monday doesn't work. Tuesday, potentially. At first I offered Wednesday, and she was like, yeah, that's great. And then a couple hours later, she's like, actually, that's New Year's Eve. Do you really want to do that on Wednesday? I was like, good point. I don't know when I'm going to do that with Furisu. Mama Icon has Bunny. Please, please and thank you, Global. Take them. No, I was saying if you could make a comparison essentially like that. Apparently I have to level 6 priest now, so... With Christmas Day coming and going, I'd actually get some of the stuff from Throne. Some of it was ordered so close to Christmas that it was essentially just like, yeah, we'll get back to you on this. And they just paused it. You break his heart every time you do that? Then don't encourage it, Global. If you're the one that's like, can I has Bunny? You're the one setting it up. What am I supposed to do? This weird jealousy routine?
To make you look like an asshole.
This weird jealousy routine? No, Global, he's mine. Nobody can have Cairo but me. Okay.
The dating jokes would just get worse if that happened.
Yeah, right. Hi. You can let me inside? Oh, I could, but you know I'm not going to. You? In here? Hell no. I pretty much talked about all my news. The only thing I didn't mention was Silksong. They had their announcement for their DLC, Sea of Sorrow, which is just nautical expansion in 2026. Cairo says you're such good wife material. What do you do? Call his bluff and say, when are you gonna do it? Cairo call me good wife material? I don't know about that one. Feel like it's usually... Wait, Silksong? Yes. Hi, Link123 gay. Yes, Silksong, the one that just came out, announced a DLC called the Sea of Sorrow. Meow. Found your audience, yuppers. Nautical? Oh boy. The agoraphobia and thalassophobia gonna be going crazy. Yeah, I wasn't like... They weren't games, Hollow Knight and Silksong weren't games that were like particularly interesting to me before. Not that I think like they're bad in any way, I think they're great, just not my genres that I'm interested in. And so nautical expansion, I'm like, ooh, pass. Fluid-based DLC is really leaning into its Pilk Song meme. Huh? Pilk Song, oh no, okay. Is there actually a Pilk Song for Hollow Knight? That's horrendous. Goals for today. Hopefully I can finish that outfit. We're gonna play Tails. I I really don't have time to finish that outfit. I don't think I'm going to finish it in time. But it would be nice. The only way I can finish it is if, like...
You want it finished by New Year's?
No, I want it finished by tonight. Like, just hanging out in VR chat.
Oh.
Yeah,
you
it's...
can always just wear, like, the first pass of it.
Yulind's 2026 goals: have a shotgun marriage in Vegas. Hell no. I don't need... Okay, so here's the thing. I am going to have some big life changes in the next year. My parents are planning to sell this house. And I keep teasing them like, oh yeah, we'll see when that happens. Because they've been telling me, we're going to sell the Missouri house for like 8 years. And it never happened, but like, I actually think they're going to do it this year. They want to sell this house. They want to get a house in North Carolina. Now, here's the thing. They haven't picked one out yet. They haven't, like, found a house they want to buy. So they're kind of looking at it like they want to sell this house and either have a house picked out in North Carolina that they want to buy or rent a house for a year and look for a house because it'll be easier to find a house while they're in the area. And after renting a house for some time, then move into the house they buy. So it's either I'm moving once or I'm moving twice. There is the potential that... I don't like thinking about this. I really should look into it. A requirement for me to live with them is that I have health insurance. And so, in Missouri, that's easy enough. Because if you make under a certain amount, you just get free healthcare. Right? If you make less than $12,000, healthcare is provided for you. With North Carolina, I don't know if they have that same thing. And so, if I am paying $400 a month in rent, and then I also have to pay for healthcare, and that's like $300 a month, that's a fuck ton. And I'm like, okay, maybe I potentially move in with someone else because this stinks. The time is actually the worst. There's been like 1 million layoffs in 2025. Buyers just don't have the money. So they're going to sell to a corporation for pennies on the dollar. There's that, but they're also buying a house.
Between buyers and sellers since like
Say that
the
again?
Great Depression. It is like the biggest gap between buyers and sellers for housing since like, the Great Depression. Mm-hmm. It's really bad right now.
Mm. But it would go both ways, right? Because, like, if they're selling the house for a low amount, aren't they buying a house for a low amount?
No, the thing is, like, they would be buying it for a low amount, but no one's buying. That's the problem. Like, houses have gotten cheaper, but no one's making money.
Hmm. I feel
there's been like 350,000 layoffs in the past month. Like the job market's bad.
That is going to change because they're looking to do this in like 5 to 7 months. So I'm imagining there's going to be like an uptick from winter layoffs. I also feel like this house is just in a rich area. So, like, even when there's, like, bad trends like that, I feel like they could probably be a little divorced from that. Depends on the state growth as well. Here, houses are still moving relatively quick. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't put any thought into, like, how easy it's going to be for them to buy and sell. I know my dad has a real estate agent license, and he has worked in financing for a long time. So I'm kind of just like, he knows what he's doing with this. Me, I've got my savings. I've got my, the way I live life, and I'm paying my bills as of right now. That's where I am. Boring real estate talk, I know. I have a friend in Ohio trying to sell a house in Ohio. He bought it at $100K. Then $20,000 in Reno. Now it's set for $125. There's no buyer, so he's listing at a loss at $95K. Still no bites on the house in a solid size city too. Ugh, that sucks. Hi Pixel, holy chat, I'm here now. That does feel like a very, I don't want to say different set of problems, but a very like different issue from what my parents will have, because I think they're on the other side. This house, Funbound, is waterfront in a fairly like well-off town. There's a lot of like retired people that go here. And so this house would probably be valued at like $1 million, if not a bit more. Hi Pixel, where you been? They might have been sleeping. I know when I got off VR last night, I left them asleep in a world. I made brekkie. Hell yeah. What are we at? 2.92? Friends keep asking me to move to North VA. The only issue is my house's equivalent up there is 800, 900K. I said, maybe, but that is a steep. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see myself ever owning a house. Maybe, I don't see myself ever buying a house, right? If I came into a lot of money, let's say the stream just starts popping off and I'm making like $10,000 a month. I'm renting. I'm finding an apartment in an area. Hi, Logitech. Those are cheap houses too. Yeah. For that area. I would be renting probably like a 2-bedroom apartment in a city. That's what I would be looking at. I'd want something that's very like noise isolated. Because it'd be a city, it'd get good deliveries. And I'd want to be able to get grocery deliveries, which I feel like any city you're gonna get that. Do we active the Mizkif protocol for Yulind? What the fuck is the Mizkif protocol? Huh? I was talking at the same time as you, Hobbit. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing.
Okay.
Are you gonna leave for a kick and then get banned from kick in 3 days? That is insane, though. Like, XQC did that. They should know better. Nah, I'm gonna do it as well.
I live in North VA. Here I live in the average for houses closer to 2 million. You mean the retirees that are working at home? Depot Dang, 1 million house. Yeah, not a chance they're crowding Richmond, Virginia right now. I'm a trucker, so I live where I exist at the moment. Midwest, I think your parents have what's called the golden handcuff situation going on. We'll see. They want to get to North Carolina in the next year. I don't know if I believe it or not. Because they've been saying, we're thinking about selling the Missouri house for the past 8 years. And I've always told them, I'll believe it when I see it. But I do trust them to, not be talking out their ass. Especially with their, work background, I feel like they know what they're doing. But, yeah, for me, I have savings, but I don't make a lot. And so I'm not always looking for, but I'm like, where I want to be is somewhere that's just cheap rent and, you know, adheres to my needs. Right now, that's with my parents for $400 a month. And it's been like a perfect setup. It's been idyllic. If that changes with North Carolina, you know, if my rent doubles because of healthcare, I would be looking at, you know, potentially friends to move in with, which would be a lot scarier. That's a lot, you know, less of a, I don't want to say less of a safety net. But it is scary for sure. You know, here, I get the house to myself for 6 months a year. And that's really fucking nice. Moving in with a friend, I mean, I have really stable and fast internet here. And like, you know, I hear a lot of my friends just don't. A lot of my friends constantly have internet issues, and like, I've seen people move that, you know, streaming is their livelihood. They go somewhere, and now internet's a problem for them, and it really cuts into their numbers and whatnot. It's like, ooh, that's scary. So which friend is getting the husband title in 2026? Well, there's a few options. I have stable internet. Are you offering me a place proxy? And a treadmill already in the garage? Oh, hell no. I'm bringing my treadmill. This thing's like... for my, like, pieces of equipment that are important to me. Computer number 1. Treadmill number 2. Headset number 3. Places I would live. Icy Fire. I had to move. You gotta put yourself back on camera. You're a little off screen right now. Put your treadmill and carry on. Places I would move. Cairo is like a very strong consideration. However, his internet is dog doo-doo water. And he's like, I can upgrade it. Oh, what would you upgrade it to? 30 upload? I'll keep you in mind.
Fiber.
Huh?
You would have to go somewhere that has fiber.
That's what I'd want to. Especially if someone else streams and they ever want to like stream at the same time. Like...
Fiber is also like really cheap.
Yeah. I have to move. What a minor inconvenience. You've lined up with me, Icy Fire. There is... I've had to stream. Well, lay stream 24/7. Proxynet, I could... What is your download-upload proxy? What actually is that? Although, you're in the... Are you moving or are you staying there? I couldn't remember. I thought I said you were looking at getting rid of the house. I dropped down to 300, 300. 300, 300 is still, like, more than enough. Non-dairy. But I have options back to 1 gig up, down. I have fiber and it's great. I have 1 gig up, down, and it's only 70 a month. That sounds nice. I think I'm 1 gig up and down at 65 a month. Non-dairy saucer. They have basically said, I have a room here for you if you ever need it. And I very much like non-dairy saucer and think, I trust them a lot. They and I have had some conversations that's like fucking bare our souls to each other. Yeah, I can't offer free though. I would not do any of these for free. Cairo, I would be paying rent. Non-dairy, I would be paying rent. Hi, Kyle. There is Kana has offered me a room. Proxy's a strong consideration. I don't think we'd ever talked about it before. Well, aside from jokes of like, let me be this live-in femboy maid. And Proxy be like, no, I want to be the live-in femboy maid. But Proxy, like, in this situation where my parents are like, you are getting health insurance or you've got to get out, I would probably hit up Proxy. Senril would be a strong consideration, although I think he recently moved and is not in a position to host people now. I think he recently downsized and there's just not the space there now. And I'm like, oh man. And then like, if shit hits the fan, if like all of those people were like, yeah, actually we can't. I know I could like hit up Oni, Eto, and Frisu and be like, I'm homeless, please. And they'd be like, get over here. And I think they have been thinking about switching houses. They rent right now. And if I was contributing, can't promise you the space you have of that basement though. Right now, Proxy, my space is a 10 by 20 room. That's what I got. There's a massive whole basement down here, Proxy, and honestly, I would love to turn that into like the computer play space area, like the VR play space area. Here's the problem. It's fucking cold when I have it to myself. 1020 is still massive. It is very massive. You know, my past bedrooms were like 12 by 12 and 14 by 14. 10 by 20 is huge. I would love to use the entire space down here. The problem is it's fucking cold in the winter. Like in this room, there's no windows, so it actually gets pretty warm. If I'm running the computer and whatnot, it's not that bad in here. The main basement area, you can feel like the draft coming through like the light switches and down the chimney. And so it's like, that'd be fucking freezing. I find it funny how Americans have equal up and down. It's a new thing, Gana. It wasn't always like that. Only fiber does that, I think. Yeah, that's just like a feature of fiber. All the old systems use copper, and that's typically like 75 down, 10 up. We have fiber and it doesn't do that. I used to have 420. Good morning, Krusty Crew. What is that emote, Global? I kind of love it. Rage? Yeah, 10 of ISPs consider upload only a business thing. You know what they say, cash, gas, or ass? Homeless, huh? Single mother and homeless. Oh, you are picking that TikTok infamy route. I'm killing you, Global. I'm killing you. The light switches, really? Remote jobs help to upload for homes? People are having to do business work from home? You know, I am very far from being homeless. You know, I have savings. If I contacted 10 friends and was like, you got a room for me? And all of them said no, I could go get my own place. I could go, you know, find an apartment, rent a house. There's places I could find that would be like 800, 1,000 a month. And at that point, you know, I would just be with my parents with health insurance. I'd be paying an arm and a leg and watching my savings drain. I wouldn't be happy about it, but like I'm not even close to homelessness. You just digging the hole pinker? You just digging the hole deeper, Pinky? I'm not. Global, that's not how it works. You can't just say things and like that be how it is. I'm not a single mother. One, you're not my real kid. Two, Suddenly you're writing core out of it? Suddenly you're writing core out of the fan fiction? That's not how it works. I swear with this guy. I swear with this guy. I need a drink. I need a drink. Yeah, and keep in mind, everybody, this is all extremely hypothetical. This is like a year from now, if it happens. It's dependent on my parents actually moving to North Carolina and not pushing that back another couple years. And North Carolina having, you know, different health insurance policies in Missouri. They could just have better health insurance policies where it's like, yeah, you make less than $15,000, free health care. And it's like, okay, not an issue. Hi, Giovanni. But sure, where is Core? I thought you were going to bring up Cairo. You're the one that brings up Core. You're the one that calls her your dad. You've never called Cairo your dad. When was the last you and Core spent time together with Global? Last night. Global was in Core's chat. I think. Now I'm going to fact check myself. Yeah. See? Literally last night, Core Dio, Tastes Like You with Fish, It's Always Sunny, and Carl Cronenberg. Literally last night. You've certainly got the hips to be a single mother. Hi, I am back. Oh wait, Yulind. You should move to the East Coast. The East Coast? Well, NC is a lot closer than MO. Carl Cronenberg mentioned. It's because we were in the Temple Ruins map pixel. And I was like, wow, this map looks like it was, not posted by, but made by Carl Cronenberg. Because he, we went to that map a couple weeks ago that felt very similar to it. You know the one with the, like, dilapidated chapel that somebody had turned into a home? And there was the pancakes on the stove? And then it went to, like, the destroyed ruins, and it was all on, like, an island. And we were like, wow, this feels like a Cronenberg map. And then it was like, this map was made by Carl Cronenberg. And we're like, holy shit. Well, the East Coast is earlier in time, right? The East Coast is, yes. So for me right now, it is 11:13. For East Coast, it is 12:13. For Mountain Time, it was 10:15. And for Pacific, it is 9:15. Guild Wars 2? I didn't catch what video it was. Genderin Fields. And what are we at? 3.6? Ooh, I don't know how long Genderin Fields is. I hope it's like 40? 42? That should be long enough. That should be long enough to get us to 5. Yeah, the places I mentioned. Oh my god, Guild Wars 2 was so fun. I remember liking this zone. Mountain sounds good. Non-dairy would be Pacific. So it would be... If I was to go there, I would be starting 14 minutes ago. If I were to keep my schedule at 9 a.m. What's the new stamp, Yulind? The new stamp is the sail symbol on the sail in Wind Waker. So you've got your boat, your King of Red Lions. You get the sail, and it's this symbol there. Pin 3. Here, I need to set it like this. Flying. Auto level pitch. Fun fact about this symbol is that it is a combination of the 3 orbs you get in the game. So the first one is you go to Dragon Roost Island, and that one has the 3 lines. So you see there's like the big moon on the left, the small moon at the top, and then the like wind thing. Dragon Roost Island symbol is like 3 wind lines like that. You then go to the Deku tree, and you get the green one. And I think that's like the big moon on the left. It's like 2 of those. I think it's an orb that is it's 2 of those, like one inside the other. And then the third one you don't do a temple for. You just get that from Jabu. And that one is 3 of the small moons together. Kind of similar to the Zora Sapphire from Ocarina of Time. So it's a little fun fact that the Wind Waker, the sail symbol that you use on your cloth, is just a combination and like a reference to the 3 orbs. No, wait, not mountain. The other one. Non-dairy sounds terrible. Yeah, you want me to be East Coast Gana. You want me to start an hour earlier. Oh, neat, moon runes. Who is the ears on the right? So this one right here with the brown hair, that is Hobbit. You know that's Cairo. Way down in the little corner with the pink ears, that is Sleepies. They came in, they said meow, and it looks like they fell asleep.
Living up to the name.
Yeah, yeah. In the corner, Sleepy's meow. Apt name. Oh, I see. Yeah, those ears. That's such a Sleepy's thing to do. Yeah. Yeah. I think of Sleepy's, and I think of 2 games. I think of Final Fantasy XIV, and I think of Rabbit and Steel. And I'm sure Sleepy's has already seen this, but this week there was Rabbit and Steel news, where the developer put out an announcement on Steam that basically said, yeah, it's not ready, I need more time. Sorry, everybody. Still working on it, which is like, okay. Keep it up. We're looking forward to it. Cries. I mean, you want it to be good, right? You don't want it to be rushed. It's nice to get an update like that. You know, if they just missed a deadline and didn't say shit, it'd be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, did they die? Which, I mean, that's a possibility, right? I remember there was an artist I really liked back in the day. Their name was Mimic. But it was like Japanese and translated it was Mimic. And they drew they drew a lot of WoW porn. So that's why I knew about them. The tsunami happened. I don't remember what year it was, but the big one in Japan that like was really bad with the reactor. I'm like pretty confident they died in that, because it was like the night before they posted something and they never posted again, because of course it's
14 years ago too.
Huh?
That was like 14 years ago.
Yeah. I'm realizing how quiet this video is. Okay. Now I can hear it. It still might be a little quiet for you guys, but... hide the ears in the corner. There's also cute Xmas art on their Discord server. Oh, hell yeah. I remember I was showing Ciselda in a mod, Sleepies. I was showing them a picture of like some crazy item combo, and the person who found the item combo was using mods to like, they were like Gooner Bimbo mods for the monk. Welcome back, Snake. And so I was like, here, sis, look at this crazy item combo. It's going nuts. And he's like, hold on. I'm more interested in this. What mods are they using? And I was like, I don't know. Hi, Shiro. Merry late Christmas, everyone. Hug. Merry late Christmas. Oku mods. Did you ever play Rabbit and Steel? Hobbit?
Don't know.
Do you know about it?
Maybe?
It's
I played so much shit. I have to look it up.
It's a combination of like FF14 raids and bullet hells. And so if you play it single player, it's more like a bullet hell. But ideally you play it with a group of like 2 to 4. And there's a lot of mechanics. It's like, okay, you have to spread out to different sides of the room. You're chained together and have to move together and stuff like that. And it's also like, hi, Comey. It's not just you auto-shoot things. You actually have like a DPS rotation. So like the Heavy Blade Rabbit, they have Heavy Slash, which just does damage around them. They have Aerial Slash, which you shoot a ring in front of you, and if it hits the enemy, it buffs your next attack. And then they have a Charge, which you dash toward the enemy and do a slash at them. And then everybody gets a defensive cooldown that, like, you know, you dodge the next hit, or for the next second you know, don't take damage from a hit or something. And so, like, the typical cooldown, or the rotation for the Heavy Blade, is Aerial Slash, buff your next hit, Charge, which is your hardest hitting ability, so that's the one you want to have buffed by 50%, and then 2 just Heavy Slashes. Rinse, repeat. But, like, it's also a roguelite, so you have, like, gems that you can get variations of each of your abilities. Each ability has, like, 6 different versions or something. I think it's 5 different versions. And then there's also abilities that, like, or not abilities, there's also items that's like, hey, this slows you down but makes your primary hit harder. Or this has a 20% chance to proc anytime you do damage. You know, a lot of stuff like that. And so, you know, as a roguelite, there's like a standard, like, hey, you want to get these typical items to buff your damage and whatnot. But there's definitely items that's like, 90% of situations, this thing sucks. But if the stars align and you pair it with this and this, it's the best fucking build ever. And so, when you play with 4, what often happens is like, 1, maybe 2 people kind of like pop off and have a build that's really clicking and working together, and they're doing like 2,000 plus DPS. And then you have like 1 or 2 people who is just like, yeah, my stuff didn't really work, so I'm sitting here at 1,200 DPS. It's very fun.
I looked it up. I thought you were going to be talking about an MMO. This looks like a Flash game that I played when I was a kid.
No, it is. It takes heavy inspiration from MMO raid bosses, but it is very much like a 2D bullet hell with roguelike and raid MMO mechanics.
It is funny that all of my MMO friends own this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there was a lot of people who were just like, it's cute Final Fantasy 14. And I'm sitting there going, I see bullet hell way more than Final Fantasy 14, but they're like, no, dude, it's literally, like, this boss is just this boss from FF14. I'm like, I guess? Is burb.
Yeah, if you, like, squint your eyes really hard and lie to yourself, it's exactly the same.
I do see what they're saying. I do think, like, you know, when you look at a top-down view of A raid and FF14. You know, it's not like wildly different because it's 3D and you can have your camera at any angle. If it was just top down, it would be the exact same view with the mechanics as some of the stuff in FF14. But hi Froshiro, Merry Late Christmas. Jack hug. Mary, my father left me Christmas. Shiro hug. An LED collar just appeared on my For You page on Twitter. Why am I getting shown non-animal collars on my Twitter? What the fuck, algorithm? Because you follow a lot of people that are reposting it.
That too.
I also saw the LED collar. Although I think I saw it in my Discord. And one of you fuckers was like, so we're getting this for Yulind in pink, right? And I was like, okay. Alright. A wild egg poiglin and chow have been spotted. True. Although, the chow has been here, like... I think Icy was the first person to join me. They joined me before I was live. And then Hobbit joined me. But they were like, I'm not ready to listen to the stupid drivel that's going to come out of Yulind's mouth. So I'm going to sit a little bit of ways on the fountain for 30 minutes.
So I had to prepare my, like, to PG myself.
Yeah, no, I saw you go over there. I couldn't tell if you were looking at us or looking straight at the castle. I think you were looking at us.
No, I was looking at you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was just sometimes like to be a weirdo in the background if not ready to conversate with people yet.
Yeah, but it was a very
Nah,
cute...
I have to like fix my language before I go on streams because I will just drop words that are not Twitch friendly.
I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Hobbit mentally preparing to be on stream. Hello. I think my language is mostly the same. I think I've literally said one not TOS word in the last like 3 years. And it wasn't even me saying it. Hello, hello. It was me linking like a GIF that had it. And I knew the person was going to find it really, really funny. That's so fair, Hobbit. Don't worry. At least you actually don't say the words.
I say are Twitch safe. It's just your stream, they're not safe.
There's 3 levels, right? There's like, you know, Twitch safe words. Idiot. Goober. Dumbass. Then there's like very not Twitch safe words, right? Like the FA slur, I don't think in any circumstances is going to be allowed on Twitch.
I don't really use that word, so I'm not worried about it. It's the one that starts with an R, the one that starts with a C. I don't remember the third one right now.
Well, then there's the middle one, which is like, you know, it's up to the community whether this is like a slur or not. So the R one is very much one of those where like I don't really like hearing it. I tell people not to use it on my stream. I hear it a lot. And like if people start using it on stream, like there's clearly a lot of streams that do use it. I just have some friends that
Wrong side.
I have some friends.
Slow turn, be like this one.
I have some friends that there's just outright trauma with it. I have a friend who, they pop in, not all the time, but often enough, who they grew up with a dad that hit them calling them that. And so...
yeah, that's not good at all.
Yeah, so...
we use it all the time when we were kids, so it just kind of stuck in there. I
did too. And then, you know, when I met this friend, you know, they would just leave the call if I said it. And so I was kind of just like, man, I don't like doing this to this person. I'm cutting it out of my vocabulary. So I just don't say it
anywhere near as much as I used to, but it does slide out every now and then.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those things that I don't think of anything when I hear it, and I don't think less of the people who use it. It's just there's people that I would hurt if I used it. There's definitely words like that that's like it's TOS. It's just community based of whether it's okay or not.
The big one for me is the one that starts with a C, and some people get fucking upset whenever I use it.
I'm trying to think what word that is. Is it CH?
C-E-U-N-T.
Oh, really?
I got it from my old man. He uses it a lot too.
Mm-hmm. I grew up being like, this is the worst swear word. Never say this. I was like, okay. And then I met a lot of Australians, and so it's just like, I've said it on stream. It's one of those things where it's like, when I say it, it's uncomfortable. I'm like tensing up when I say it. But I'm like, I know my community doesn't think of it as a slur. At least no one's had a problem with it. It is too late for him to rebrand as a Kigurumi streamer. Remind me what Kigurumi means. That's so fair, Hobbit. Don't worry. At least you actually don't say the words Eris, on the other hand. Eris, okay. The words Eris has said are TOS acceptable. They're not going to get Cairo banned. Eris has said the R word a few times. And again, that doesn't get you in trouble. I think I might have told Cairo early on, hey, this word's bad, don't say it. And I don't remember if I was saying, like, that's all of Twitch or that's my stream. But Cairo took that as
your stream.
His stream. Well, I might have told him
a few times.
I might have
Unless
told
this
him,
was,
like
way
back
before
then.
I met you.
It would have been. It would have. I might have told him, don't use this word on Twitch. And then I think it was Micaiah who was like, there's other streamers that say this word a lot. It can be said on stream. I think Kairo's just kept it to, don't use that word. The N word.
He has to clean up way more than I do.
Yeah, because there's another word that he loves using, which, to be fair, it is his word, but the N word is, I think that's like, Twitch will let you say that, but like, if you're black, it's one of those like, I don't know how this works. I definitely can't say it either way.
If the streamer themselves doesn't say it, it's fine. But if the streamer says it, it's not fine.
But I've seen people like Kai Cenat use it.
They might have loosened up on it. I know, like, 6 years ago was the last time I looked it up. Yeah, there was a couple people that got banned for saying it.
Case by case. That's what I would have thought.
Cenat also just brings in so much money. He probably gets away with stuff.
Black VTubers that have been struck by saying it? Eris has said it once on Kairo's stream, I think. And Eris is very much like a black guy, so I don't think Cairo would get in trouble for it, but it's, at the time we were like, oh my god, Eris, please! Air hug, icy fire hug. It is too late for him to rebrand to Kigurumi streamer. Heck Cairo, heck global. Honestly, I think I yap too much. I need to cut back to give you all a chance to speak. Open your fucking mouth, icy fire. I was like, my gut reaction was, shut the fuck up, icy fire. Wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I can't say that in this situation. Ah, yes, Linus moment. Hi, Air. Okay, then Yulind doesn't want us to use the Linus hard R. That's a pretty fair reason to not use it. See you, I have too many Aussie friends. British moment. Australian coded. You can't not expect to hear that. Aussie moment ahead, Australian moment. Can you confirm this, please? Cries. Wait. I see now if Cairo called Yulind cute. It's against TOS. What do you mean, huh? It's case by case. Yeah, if you're black, it's totally okay, I thought. I've seen black VTubers that have been struck by saying it. I'm wondering if that's just, during the transition where they loosened up on it and, VTubers were just getting a raw deal. I'm also wondering if that's like, because there's a lot of VTubers that are black that don't portray themselves with a black character VTuber model. And the reason for that is, well, racism is just a thing. So there's a lot of streamers.
But also, some people don't want to be pointed like, oh, you should watch them because they're black. Like, no, you should watch them because they're good.
There's
There's
that.
one artist that I follow. He does not like mentioning that he's black at all. It comes out every now and then when he needs to talk about something. You might know him. It's Nora Tsuko, I think.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're black, but they do not like mentioning that they're black at all. They're
Really?
Like, I want to be known for my art, and not my skin color.
You know, I
So
think
some
I've
people
seen
avoid
that
for
post
reason,
because that was
too.
a few years ago, right, where he was talking about that.
Yeah.
I think I remember that. I think of people like Lyric, who are like, yeah, I'm black, and I definitely hid that fucking fact because, you know, racism exists, and I knew it was gonna go farther if people just assumed I was a white guy. And it's like, there's definitely a lot of that. I don't know. Because I hear it a ton. Well, VTuber is tough. It was last week, and it was a wild moment. Eris is black. Just kidding. Okay. Eris is Vietnamese. What you mean? Is he both? I know he's black. What? Testing something
Is
simple.
he another Vietnamese?
Maybe?
He's never mentioned it whenever I'm talking about being Vietnamese, or I'm talking to Laquac. Like, I found out Laquac is Laotian. I was like, what do you mean? You said you're Vietnamese this entire time. What do you mean you're...
I
threw me for such a loop.
cannot help but think of King of the Hill when I think of Laotian. Have you seen that clip?
Yeah, I watched King of the Hill as it was coming out. I didn't get the meaning behind that clip until way later, though. It was when I ran into my own like instance of racism. I was like, oh, I get it now.
What was the joke? You just said Eris is Vietnamese. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing, so I'll see you soon. Bye, Komi. Even being a catcher. Okay, buddy. No, I missed it, Proxy. I just thought you were like, you know, you've known Eris for like 6 to 7 years. I just thought like,
Unless it's
you
the
knew
joke that
something
a
I
lot of
didn't.
Southeast Asians are racist as shit.
I thought this was a moment, Proxy, with like Ashunera, where I was like, yeah, Ashu is Thai. And 10 people go, what the fuck are you talking about? He's German. I was like, no, he's not. They're like, he lives in Germany. And I was like, yes, he's Thai and lives in Germany. And everybody's like, what? I thought it was one of those, Proxy. I was following up on Eris trying to joke. Testing something oh, not filtered anymore. Pack shots. See a fairly wide use Aussie phrase. This is par for the course. Or not Eris. Kyle joking, he didn't know. I honestly had fun with Ashtonera a bit. Just because everybody was like, oh, he lives in Germany. So they assumed he's German. And he sounds German. And so I was like, he's Thai, because he actually is from Thailand. And at one point, he moved to the UK. And so people were like, I thought he was German. I was like, why the fuck would you think he's German? And they're like, he lives in Germany. I was like, no, he's not. Or no, he doesn't. He lives in the UK. And they're like, what? No. And I'd be like, let's bet. Let's bet on it. Let's bet a league skin. And so we'd like open up Ashu's stream and be like, are you German? And he's like, no, I'm Thai. But you live in Germany? No, I live in the UK. And I'm just like, it was just like this weird, people associated Ashtonera's personality with, this is the dude that lives in Germany. That was like the most forefront fact about them for people. And when that wasn't the case, it's like media lives in Germany. Yes, is not German. This is par for the course. Yeah, supposedly just not where I'm from, because it's mostly Asians. I think my mother would be super upset by the C word. But, like, other than her, I can't think of somebody that's like...
A lot of American women do not like the C word. I have been dumped because I let it slip out and she threw a fucking fit.
Yeah, I would never call a person that. I honestly struggle to even call people a bitch sometimes. Even when they're being like an absolute shit, an absolute like brat. It's like I just wouldn't call them a bitch. It actually, like, I almost get like the, oh my god, did you just say that? When, like, other people do it. There was a moment very early on when I met Cairo. I don't think you were hanging out with us yet, Hobbit. But I played A Hat in Time with Cairo. And this is when Cairo first added the ban a word redeem. And they added something like, somebody banned the word Yulind. I think it was Core. And, like, you know, these are my two friends. You know, they're watching each other stream. They haven't hung out too much. And, you know, Core bans the word Yulind. And a minute later, she asks, what did she ask? She got Cairo to say Yulind. And it was very obvious. Cairo should not have fallen for it, but it was like when he first added this redeem. She asked something like, wait, so who are you playing with? And Cairo goes, I'm playing with Yulind. Wait, no, that resets the timer. You bitch. And, like, I remember him saying that to Core, and I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe he just said that to Core. She's going to close the stream. She's like, yeah, I don't talk to Cairo. He doesn't get to talk to me that way. And she just puts, like, a smug emote in the chat, like, got him. And I was like, oh, she's good? Okay. I would have thought she would be, like, super upset by that. She was just totally fine.
Yeah, because that word is so normalized now.
Mm-hmm. Why would she be upset? I don't know. I thought women didn't like being called a bitch. That was what I was raised around. But, like...
It's also the connotation behind it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
they could have used any word other than bitch and be fine. It's not like you try and be mean with it.
Mm-hmm. It has been normalized by banter. Yeah. It was very much like... I thought there was going to be a problem. But that's a common thing with me. A lot of times my friends meet and I'm just like, uh-oh. Oh, God. How is this going to go? Am I going to fucking hear about this later? Oh, jeez. And then it's totally fine. Has there ever been a time where I introduce friends together and they get along more than meeting me? There's been a few times. It's not like... The two times I think of right away. Raiding Mrs. and Cairo watches them every day now. Granted, I don't think they get along with Mrs. better than me, but, you know, they watch Mrs. a lot. Raiding Wolfie when she was playing a Total War. And Zuby was just like, I watch 2 streams. I watch Koyo and I watch Yulind. This person plays Total War? I watch 3 streams. And, like, now, if it's, like, super early and I open up Wolfie's stream and she's playing in RTS, Zuby will be there. Those are the 2 that come to my mind right away. Trying to think what else there was. Cairo was saying he felt like that when he introduced me to Oku. Still making the pull sound Russian is the most offensive thing. I, like, start to do a German accent, and then I'm like, I don't know how to do this, and it just falls into Russian. I'm like, fuck, how do I keep doing this?
Yeah, you go into Slavic every time.
I do, and I'm like, I don't know how to stop it.
I feel bad for saying it, but, like, just do a Nazi impression.
No!
It's German. But, like, everyone knows what I mean when I say a Nazi impression, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Just in film alone, it has a very distinctive accent.
You know what's really bad? I'm sitting here like, Nazi impression, what does that mean? Think of all the videos from Key and Peele you've watched. Don't fucking base your German impression on Key and Peele, damn
but
it.
the thing is, that is a Nazi impression. It's
No!
very, like, high-pitched, what's the word? Like, I have the word in my head, I just can't vocalize it, but it's just a very sharp everything.
What does Musk have to do with this Hobbit? Huh?
Musk isn't a Nazi. He's a South African, which is arguably worse.
He's right. Ahem, politically correct evil German SMH. What the heck? We're at 4.93. And I believe we are towards the end of this video. My tracker looks very busted. It looks like it's definitely drifted. But I don't want to fix it. Because I don't want to stop the treadmill and end up like this video finishes at 4.99.
Oh yeah, you got the gamer lean again.
I definitely...
Tara had that last night. We had to point that out. He's trying to steal your stick of just leaning his like abdomen is way too far forward.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. I can fix it. This is a fucking virgin stance if ever. Okay. Where does this tracker think it is?
Yeah,
Exactly.
The stands as if you're shrimping.
It is exactly where it should be. Did that fix it? I mean, that looks right. I think getting off the treadmill and like just moving around my room more snapped it back into place. Oh god, I'm like scared pressing start on the treadmill now. You know, like from James Bond films? Okay. The problem is it's Zuvi also. I'm not doing a typical German accent. I'm doing a Zuvi, which is like a very deep, very low Mr. Yulind. So it's very easy to fall into a fucking Russian accent with that, because that's just how Zuvi talks. Mr. Yulind. I enjoy watching Koyo and enjoy watching sizzle videos. Yes. This is just what he says. Pekka walk. Oh, I should check the group chat for Tails. Unlikely family issues. Okay, no Tails. Oh! Okay. Eris is waiting on a tow truck.
Oh no?
Hope. Hi, Kiark. Yulind is calling Zuvi a Russian spy. Don't worry about Tails. Okay. So yeah, Tails might not happen today. Eris is dealing with a tow truck issue. They are all around us, Proxy. I hope everyone is okay. I don't want to go too much into it because obviously it's Eris real life stuff. But I don't think it's a car crash. Texting with the sums. TikTok generation at its finest. Global, I'm in VR. I'm in fucking VR. It's not a texting thing. I spoke of possibly using the VA earlier. The hell did I invoke? I received 5 text messages asking me to move up there. Which one of you told them, boo? Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. Well, if that clears up, I definitely have time to do the outfit for tonight. It's not full cancel. It's not full canceled, but it's very unlikely, as Eris put it. I'd have time to do the outfit. I'd have time to look at the Zenny thing. I thought I was gonna have time yesterday, and then sewing took 2 hours instead of 30 minutes.
You were struggling with that, and it was cracking me up.
It wasn't so much struggling, so much it was like, oh, I fucked up, and do I redo all this? I really don't want to thread the needle for... I was struggling with threading the needle. Well, so here's the thing. I'm not just, like, sewing through cloth. I'm sewing through an adhesive Velcro, like, sticker. So, like, the needle goes through the adhesive, and it just gunks it up massively. Hi, Shion. So trying to get thread through the eye of the needle that has all this adhesive gunk in it was just like, oh my god, please just go through. I was splitting the thread. Literally this tiny, minuscule, like you could pull it apart. Like if you wrapped each end around a hand and then pulled apart, you would snap the thread because it's that thin. I was like splitting it into like 3 or 4 smaller threads. And I was just like, bro! I feel your pain here. I hate unthreading.
I'm making fun of you of it, but I don't even remember the last time I had to sew anything.
I've only ever sewed these Velcro straps. This is like my 3rd time doing it. And like... It's such a stupid jerry-rig solution that is not a good long-term solution. It'll just work for like 4 months, 4 or 5 months. And then at that point, the thread will get like stretched out and it will have slid along the track strap. Honestly, I would just like to buy new track straps. But these are like the battery pack ones, and so it's like, I'm not getting rid of fucking battery pack ones. I have to use these. Hi,
Better if
Foss.
you had like nylon thread, you just sew it with that.
Well, see, I wouldn't even want it to be... I don't want it to be stretchy like nylon. If anything, I'd want to use... I've thought about like maybe using
nylon
wire.
just lasts longer. Yeah, wire would be fine too. Just because it's your foot straps, right?
These are the 2 foot straps. And the problem is, the Velcro just
so
gets...
you're gonna have a lot of wear and tear on them, so you need stronger thread.
The wear and tear specifically comes from me constantly undoing the Velcro, right? Because every time I walk, I have on my ankles. And then when I nap, I move them to my feet. So every day I'm undoing the Velcro twice. Hi.
You could also probably sew a buckle onto it and just start buckling your straps.
A buckle sounds really difficult. That sounds out of my skill range, because the sewing I've been doing is just like, hey, I don't want this adhesive strip to slide, so I'm just going in and out with a line right here to make it slide less. Plus you're also sewing through 3 layers of padded strap. There's the track strap, there's the Velcro on the strap, and then there's the added Velcro that I'm putting there. Shion flower, I feel your pain. You wouldn't puncture the first thing. What do you mean wouldn't puncture the first thing? You know you're stinky, but so am I. Hey, a fix is a fix for now. Wave, hi Foss. I'd rather much prefer like a buckle system instead of Velcro. I would also prefer a buckle. The thing is, they're different lengths. When they're on my feet, they're wider. When they're on my ankles, there's you know the hole that, you know, whatever my body part is going through is smaller. It's like an inch difference. Hi, Foss, hi. Not just that, but the vibration for movement wears the Velcro too. If cloth sewing is in your wheelhouse, maybe a cloth shoe covering with a tracker attached to it could be the move. Well, so that's what I was thinking for a little bit, Funbound, was I get trackers. I get a second set of trackers. So I have my nap trackers and I have my walk trackers. And the walk trackers would be like on shoes. They wouldn't even be on a buckle. Talador? Talador was a good video, but we are at 5.3. Ugh.
Bro, these random NPCs keep spooking my ass.
They drift. They have like preset paths, and they just slightly drift a little bit as you go.
The one lady
Uh-huh.
started like in the middle of that road, and then she just ran straight through me.
We've had a long day where hi. We've had some long days where like they start walking through the walls, and you're like, what is going on here? You're just in time to walk.
I know. I actually did just walk a little bit on my own instead.
Hell yeah.
That was cool.
I'm moving to the
I'm out
camera
of
over
breath
here.
because I didn't feel like spending however long walking, so I did like 1 mile in 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So I'm a bit out of breath.
That's
now.
a decent mile. 10 minutes? That's like you were doing more than walking.
It was more like around 50. Yeah, it was definitely very fast walking. I put it up to like 3.5, 4 miles an hour on the thing, on the treadmill. So
3.5, that sounds like a 15-minute mile?
Yeah, it was probably like 15 minutes. Yeah, I was swapping between 3.5 and 4 miles per hour. On and off, so it was a bit in the range.
4 miles would be 15 minutes. 3.5 would technically be a bit slower. 3 miles would be 3 miles per hour would be a mile in 20 minutes. 4 miles per hour would be 15 minutes per mile. So 3.5 would be like 17.5. Yeah. 3 miles is 20, 3.5 is 17:30. 4 is 15. Yes. Not just that, but the vibration. Cloth sewing is in your wheelhouse. Maybe a cloth shoe covering the tracker attached to it could be the move. I see what you mean, shrinking
Dude,
body.
That bunny I sent you last night, that's just fucking you.
Yeah?
Just you.
What are they from?
They're from Cloud Meadow. I was playing it last night. It was the board game Gear gifted me for Christmas.
Do they have any animations, or are they just an NPC that's like, here's where you buy the feed, and then like there's no fun with them?
I haven't seen anything yet if they exist as one, but you know, you're Jurgen now.
Shrinking body hole. It's a
what a fucking name for
right?
For a, like fem boy buddy boy.
It's such a like abrasive name. It's such a like
Jurgen.
You expect like muscles with that fucking name. You're big stinky.
Well, to be fair, his other 2 bros he's got with him are very ripped. They're also different. Like they're not bunny boys. They're like he's got like a stag man with him and like a rhino dude with him. They're both fucking beefcakes, and then there's just him.
The croc set of core has. PETA, the plant's here. Send it to me, Foss. Never mind. Oh, Cloud Meadow's cute. He's Jurgen off. Jurgen von Strangle. Okay. I need to update the title. It's 5.3. I need to update my trackers. Oh, Foss chest is just right there.
I tap back in. You're my face. What the fuck, dude?
I had to walk over to my desk.
You can't just do that. I'm calling HR, dude.
Do it. Call him.
I own HR.
Call him right now. I answer my own phone. What the fuck do you want, boss? I love. Have you ever seen the video of the it's like a clerk at a gas station, And some Karen is like, I want to talk to the manager. And they're like, really? You want to talk to the manager? Are you serious? And she's like, yeah, I'm going to get you fired. I want to talk to your manager right now. And she goes, okay.
And then she like spins around or whatever. Oh no, she does that. Yeah.
What do you want, bitch? And it's just like, oh my God. And the woman sitting there like really, really super mature. You're the manager? She's like, I am, and get out of my store. Emphatically based of her. From Fairly Odd Parents. I need to move my trackers around. So you guys wait there. Why is this on? Anyway. We're gonna go stand by the bards over here. The little music troupe. I love it when managers are based like that. I love it when a manager or supervisor is just like, you don't get to treat my employees like that. I saw one recently of this guy who he didn't like the service he got from a waitress. And so when he paid, he threw all the money on the ground. He like, it was a few dollar bills and some coins. And he's like, there's your pay, have better service next time. And the manager slash supervisor, whoever, they were watching, and they just said, yeah, I'll take this table over from now. Sir, you can leave. You can pick up your money and leave. And they make them pick up all the money they threw on the ground and just tell them, get out of the restaurant. You're not welcome here anymore. And everybody's just like, yeah, get that piece of shit out of here. And they look like such a chump, just like, ooh, bending over and picking up all the stuff they just threw on the ground. Fix our trackers. We didn't have an outfit redeemed today, did we? I didn't miss that, did I?
No, you didn't.
I hired this creature to stare at you.
Okay, so you can just still see it in the redeems. Pixel.
That creature.
Pixel, we're at the end.
What about me? No. I hired
Get
that
naked?
creature to stare at you.
Okay, Pixel. We're gonna time you out.
Oh, that creature. I get scared.
What am I forgetting?
You're just gonna stare at the dogs. Oh no, Icy's below me. Okay.
What do you mean, no? You can't say shit like that. Was there one in the recently?
Stimky.
A little bit. I did just work out.
A little bit. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna fucking actually use that treadmill when it's proper summer. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen because I'm
You're-
gonna get way too hot, way too quick.
You're not.
Yeah.
Like, you're just
You
not
walk out
going
naked,
to.
It's fine.
It'll be endurance training.
You're gonna
Is that how that
tie
works?
little cardboard things to
Yeah,
it,
you're gonna be the best
so it becomes like a
with
makeshift
stamina.
fan. So you can just have it like going at 1 mile per hour next to you, and you're laying next to it, and like the cardboard fans are just like
I mean,
creating the slightest breeze.
You can get a window mounted AC
cannot get
or
a
like
window
tape
mounted AC here. It is not
Or put a-
allowed in
You
my
can get the
neighborhood.
one with the piping.
or you could get a box fan and tape it to the window as an outtake.
Yeah. Well, I can't do anything that would like go through the window like that. I mean, the closest I could do would be like one of those.
Wait,
like,
why
kinda
can't you have a
hidden bar
window
pipe-
mounted
Because
AC?
we have a fucking stupid HOA that can go kill themselves, dude.
Oh, y'all are in a townhouse?
No,
No.
And HOA can be
you
anywhere.
have an HOA in a normal neighborhood?
most normal
Yeah,
neighborhoods
very
do. What?
common.
That's what normal neighborhoods do.
They
Unfortunately.
tried doing that to our town, and we're like, we're too poor for an HOA. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Dumb
as fuck.
New instance. friends.
I actually don't think they
Dropboard.
cared that much because I think our neighbors had like an AC unit on the side of their house. To be fair, they might have just not noticed it because it's on the side of their house. But
Hey, Fishy.
I think it...
Fishy said hi, Foss.
Portal.
Hi, Fishy.
You can do cheerleader because you did such a good job. I'm gonna be honest, Pixel. I would like you to do Christmas because I feel like we're wasting cheerleader, or I can refund you. I don't want to do cheerleader for like 10 minutes at the end. That's like, oh, that feels like such a waste of cheerleader. Is that Foss? Hi, Foss. Okay, you can do Christmas. Thank you. Christmas Lind. Yippee.
Yulind, did we even check to make sure that it's happening?
Yes, I did while I was streaming, and it's most likely not because Eris has had a small family emergency and is waiting on a tow truck.
Oh.
So, I did check. As of right now, it is extremely unlikely. I need a
Did
drink.
we want to do something else?
Well, I was like, that gives me time to work on my avatar today and maybe talk to Zenny because I didn't get to it yesterday.
Oh. I took a nap, assuming we were gonna be doing it. That's where I was.
I see. No, it means I'm going to get a nap.
On the middle.
Ah, thank you.
It means I get a nap today.
Should I just finish Metroid then?
I mean, if you're planning to stream today, yes, you could. Ugh. And I don't mind missing that one. Ugh. I came here not expecting the dress, and now I have a dress. I'm like, wait a minute, hang on.
Bagagua.
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 Don't summon Bagagua.
Bagagua.
What is that from?
It's like a weird
Random
cat.
YouTube video. Yeah, random YouTube videos of a cat. One specific cat that just like is very vocal and sometimes says Bagagua.
I forgot.
Okay,
It's
I
a
don't
know.
Wizboo
Like
map that
game or
holding down the
something.
right stick summons the thing.
It's a very vocal stim sort of word
Mhm.
where it's just fun to say. It's like Bagagua.
I love wasting my points raw. Swamp Cooler-esque. Not as great if humidity is high, unfortunately. Swamp Coolers are great with high humidity. Skill issue. Do not summon Bagagua. Good job with your walk today. Thank you. Merv, she's too fucking cute. Okay. I'm gonna nibble on Cairo. Sure, go for it. What was I gonna say?
I
Forgetting.
see people talking about the putting an ice in a thing, and that would be great and all if my ice machine works.
Yeah.
I can still make ice the old-fashioned way, it just wouldn't be able to keep up with the temperature. Ice will melt in this room in the summer in like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 90 to 100 in my room during that time. Like I
You've already
constantly
got
drink
an
water,
ice
so I
machine,
don't-
right?
We have an ice machine.
No,
It
I don't
just
mean
broke,
like an ice maker in your kitchen. I mean like you got a thing that's like put ice in this to cool down your room.
No.
Oh, I thought you had one at one point.
No, it's just the amount of replacing the ice. Like when I get like drinks with ice, I just know how fast the ice fucking melts in that,
Mm-hmm.
and so I Also, I don't need more humidity in my room. It already gets up to like 70% humidity here.
So I'm definitely not going to be able to get my VR up running by New Year's. But now I'm trying to come to terms with the fact that I may not be able to get my computer up and running in time for New Year's. So my 6-year tradition, so New Year's in VRC with friends. What happened to your computer? Because I thought you were like in a place now, and like, what happened to your computer in the time that you left your last place to now? That's like, you can't use this thing. All done, nice walkies, thank you. 90 to 100 sounds like normal existence temps. Hi, non.
Yeah, when it's outside.
Yeah, 90 to 100 inside is a little crazy. Foss is a hothouse plant.
I can't believe Yulind crashed my shit.
You think I crashed your shit? Okay.
It was actually Bagagua.
It was, oh.
Yeah. Bagagua
Jesus.
crashed your shit.
The
Did you
angle
summon
you're
him?
at, Foss.
Yeah, I summoned Bagagua.
It's global in chat, I assume, then.
Yeah, they're saying they're gonna nibble
Oh, no,
on you.
Oh, who said they're gonna nibble on me?
No. Global said they're gonna nibble on Cairo.
Oh.
Well,
Side note, Foss. You should look in the direction as if you were looking at Cairo before they got small. And then tab out and see what you look like on stream. Foss keeps invoking Bagagua, we're screwed. Foss needs to wear those white plastic suits to train for summer, Bagagua. I'm gonna nibble on all three of you. What
You know the free run meme?
Uh-huh.
The one with the like angle face? It kind of makes me think of that.
Incredible.
That blew
I
up
didn't think of that,
recently.
but then you said it, I'm like, oh, I can see it. Foss got that scoliosis trip. Now
Oh.
you're just trying to recreate.
Eris said he's home.
Oh, is he? Okay. I'm not gonna worry about Discord until well, it'd be nice to say like, what are we doing? Quickly run. I'll hold her off.
I don't know, man. I'm set up to do fucking Metroid already. Should I just set it up and play until we figure out what's going on?
Maybe. I mean, if you're already set up, yeah, because you're not taking a nap now, right?
No, I took a nap in prep that we weren't gonna get a nap.
Well, go take a second nap.
Neck bulge Foss position. I miss Eris.
I also have I also set up everything.
I have a question.
Yes.
This is for Cairo. Actually, you know what? This is for both of you. How many scenes do you have in OBS?
Opens
4.
up OBS.
You have 4? I'm actually proud of you, Cairo. I'm actually happy to hear that.
So like scenes, not sources.
Not sources, scenes.
Here, let me do
So technically, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Technically, but I only use 3.
But you have like a scene for each game?
No, I just changed the source.
What are all those extra scenes then?
They were for point redeem, like special effects, like zoom ins, pauses. One of them is a scene dedicated just to capturing my model, so I can scale it better in my sources. My main scene. I pretty much have one scene I do for generally everything. I have my starting screen, and then I've got my BRB, and those are the 3 scenes I pretty much use.
Wait, how do you do fly camera in
You hold down middle click, I think.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it's weird in desktop.
I can't remember what it was, but I think I used to have a scene for everything, but it lags OBS.
Oh.
Like, there's a reason you don't want to do that for your performance, or at least there was. So you'd want it just all generally in one thing with a bunch of set sources.
I have my streaming scene. I have 6. I have my streaming scene, my recording scene, my transition scene, which is just, I'm switching games. I have a 50-day stream, which is typically when I'm alone. I have a Planet Crafter. I labeled it Planet Crafter, but really that's kind of like I'm streaming a game with other people, so it's got, the Discord and Fugi stuff. And then I have one for OBS Virtual Camera. I think I was just setting that up once, and then, knocked together streams just made that completely unnecessary.
Yeah, see, you don't need that many because you don't really stream that many things. Like, if you were playing a different game every day, you'd probably do the same thing where you just swap the gaming source capture. You probably wouldn't make a whole scene for each one of those.
What I would do, I probably would keep a scene for, stuff that I'm actively using. But when I finish a game, it's okay, this is gone, right? And so, if I was streaming Red Dead, Metroid, and Tales, I would probably have a scene for each of those, but I finish Red Dead, that scene goes away. I wouldn't switch the source. Granted, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with that, so long as you have... If you have, massive changes, if you're going from VR chat to Red Dead, I'd probably have, I feel like you gotta have a different
setting
scene
up
for
a
that.
different... Yeah, I feel like you can set up a different scene for that. It's just... There's no reason to do it for normal games, because they're all gonna be the same size anyway. If you have
If you're
set
using
up, it's
the same layout for a game, there's not much reason to switch, other than... Go ahead.
Actually, I do also have a bunch of things put together too, because I do also have stuff I don't have a different scene for Roll for Sandwich or anything like that. I've got those window captures all in the same spot. I've just got them folded together in the same sources in the same scene. So I've got stuff put together. So I've got everything related to my model. I've got everything related to all the audio devices, all just in folders in the scene.
I vastly underestimated how disgusting my computer and monitor was when I got put in storage. And that means with which to get the cleaning supplies to clean it. Wasn't able to get my internet cable packed up when we were leaving our house in July. Oh. Y'all are napping today? I don't think so. I think we weren't planning to because Tails. And then we were planning to because Tails got canceled. And then Tails is not canceled and is back on, so there is no nap. Lack the means with which to clean it. Guy running the gauntlet to set up OBS every single time he streams. Oh boy, walking time. Love. Hi, Oku. Also, you can't end stream for the next 25 minutes, otherwise my streak dies, by the way. That's not true, Oku. You get a streak a lot faster than 25 minutes, and you can just watch the VOD to maintain your streak.
Yeah, it's not
wait, do you have to actually watch a set amount of time for a streak?
Yep.
Oh.
It's 5 minutes, but it's not just, you click on the stream, watch 10 seconds after ads, and then leave, and it preserved your streak. Sometimes it seems to do that. It seems to be I don't know, 5 seconds to 10 minutes, but it's pretty short.
What if I had a stream that's just a minute long? I just forcefully break people's streaks.
I think streak protection would activate, because I think the stream has to be longer than 15 minutes to count for streaks. I know.
Okay.
There's something with 15 minutes. So if you stream for 2 hours and then you crash and you start your stream back right away, that doesn't count as a different stream with regards to streaks. Your VOD recordings will be 2 different videos, but for streaks, that'll be just one. Sick fucking album, Tank Top. I really enjoyed it. Thank you for the rec again. Let's knock those scenes up to 15. Suggest transition assets. Not like this. SMH 3 hours in and Yulind isn't walking. I know life is full of disappointment sometimes. Cue me, darling. Boss chaotic evil confirmed. Scheduled game group struggling to work out if they're available. Tales as old as time. Last night was fun. You missed it. Oku, I would
Yeah,
love
that
to
sounds
be
great.
there on Fridays, but like Fridays and Wednesdays are things that I'm just I am what's the word I'm looking for? Like
Well, Oki
immovable.
stuff usually happens after core, though.
Yeah, but I always fall
Like, Oki
asleep at the
does his
core stuff.
way, way late.
I fell asleep in VR last night. It's with these 2 days, they're groups of like one, my very, very, very close friends that I don't want to say drifted apart from, but I see a lot less of them. And so this is like, with Core in particular, when I started streaming, I started being around for her stuff way, way less. She also got into like ARG puzzles and way into roleplay, which when I was around more, she did roleplay a shit ton less. And so now it's just between, both of where the directions we've gone, Core and I really don't do much together at all. But it's like, this is somebody that's so important to me in my life that I'm like, this thing that is like something I can participate in that is very relevant to me, I will fucking stab somebody to be there. And so Cairo will spam me with invites on Fridays, and I'm just like, close, X, because like Friday is just, that is a very, very important day for me for a friend group that I see a lot less than I used to. Same thing with Wednesdays. When Koyo is hosting his community day, it's a group of friends that I used to spend every day with. And now it feels like I just almost never see them. Read this, recognized the pun, got upset immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, and then
you
Yulind tries to actively stay away from me. Can you believe that? Tries to hide from me.
Yeah, I can see it.
I still catch the most. Of those 3 groups, I catch the most still. I just stopped having friends. No, don't say that. Plants always watch that even when you bring a hookup home. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Pat.
I've been muted in VR chat. Elon,
That's me.
did you see my thing?
I did, and then I saw you canceled it.
No, I didn't.
It definitely said Cairo canceled the Knock Together stream.
Oh, I put it up on my stream and I was gonna start.
Okay.
I put VR chat and Metroid Prime 2 on my
Wait, so you were like going to have literally this like my stream up?
yeah
on
yeah I have us here. No I have us here. No I'm showing my POV.
Okay.
I'll just go live so you can see it.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
Yulind, I just sent you a funny.
One thing at a time.
That's why I needed you so I could have shared chat. You must be live in order to share chat. I am live.
Kyrie, you have to go live to do shared chat.
I am live.
I should log on and do the fucking Monster Hunter stuff. Do some more of it. Get the tickets for the outfits,
I didn't
etc.,
do-
etc.
Any of it yesterday.
I didn't either, Yulind. We need to be better.
Well, so I was waiting around for
Yeah,
6 because
download
it
that
doesn't
later,
reset
right?
before then, right?
I was busy capping up my tomes yesterday.
Cool.
Also, we were, I had to do, what's it called? Doom Train.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was getting my weapon and a few others' weapons for the raid tier coming up soon.
Yuli always avoiding us. You know that's not the case, Kumi. Cairo doing a stream inception. Cairo need to be live to do the knock thing. No. He needs to be live to do the shared chat. Knock you can absolutely do offline. Fuck me to tears.
Me to tears, the echo. Well, yeah, it's gonna be all the same voices, of course.
You should absolutely mute one of them.
They just have
You don't need to watch both. That's what the share chat's for.
Cairo the Precious Bunny, the joy has returned. Okay, Global. Kyrie, I need to be live to do this share chat thing. Oh, okay, I see fire. Listen, we're a little slow today.
Do you like my funny Yulind?
I hate
I
this
haven't
fucking game,
looked
man.
at it. I haven't looked at it. We were setting up the shared chat, boss.
I'm sorry. It's not okay. Well, now it's not that funny.
Yulind?
Like an hour or something.
You lost an hour of
Elon?
progress?
The game crashed,
did.
remember?
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't watching.
Oh, we
No, he
told
wasn't
you it was,
watching.
Like, the beginning of your stream.
I had Cairo at like 5% volume, and I had Eto at like 50%. And at one point I heard, I cannot wait for him to get here. And then I see an XS overlay. You know, yeah, this is gonna tilt him so bad. And I put some emo like, yeah, or I said like, I can't wait.
Yulind?
Uh-huh.
Eta's gonna comment to you. Oh, Yulind, how did you enjoy Metroid Prime 2? And you're gonna go.
See,
I know you.
but here's
I
the
know
thing.
you.
It's Eto, and it's you. And so I'm gonna be sitting there going, oh, it was the best Metroid yet. It was my favorite. I loved it so much.
That's so cap. That's so cap.
Yulinmoan.wave.
Why's my VC face so fucking high? I'm like a million miles high.
Kyra, you need
Wait,
to be
use
live.
VC face still?
Back to the VOG again. No, Yulin won't.
Yes, man.
You like Prime
I've
4.
told you this.
Did they still update it?
I think so.
I haven't touched VC face in years. Why don't you use VNAN?
Well, I was gonna swap to Warodo
Ah.
because our friend Pumpkin has a VR chat to Warodo converter he made.
Ah, I see. Yeah,
So
the
people
reason
that are dumb like you and I will just be able to drag and drop our avatar projects in and bam, have a VTuber model.
That's not what
Yeah,
I'm
I
planning to
didn't-
do at all.
I didn't do Warudo because.
Well, I
it
wasn't
was
saying
a
you were going
completely
to. I was just
different
saying people
process.
that are dumb like you and I could.
You know, if I ever switch, I'm
Mostly
switching to VR
Yulind.
chat.
Okay.
What?
If I ever switch, I'm switching to VR chat.
What do you mean VR chat?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like how
VR chat?
Maru has their shit set up?
Maru, Senril, yeah. Just be on
Sentinel
VR.
does it too?
Yeah. You get on in desktop. You filter out the world with the mask, which is what I normally do for stream anyway. You position the camera so that you're just set there like a VTuber. You're in desktop, and you have
Oh, and it has the face tracking.
it's got the face and hand tracking.
Interesting. I've never thought about that.
That's really interesting.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, me the other day trying to do the exact opposite thing of, I wonder if I could use VNAN and use my Steam VR whilst not using my headset and just using my phone as the head tracking, but having my other trackers on for my body.
You can't say that, Global.
He's rude. I get used to it. I got used to it years ago. You know what was the day that I was like, oh, this dude's just always against me. When we're in I'm showing that PSO map that I really like at World Hop. This is like 2-3 years ago. And Global says something like, Global just said something in chat. And Core was like, DM me, Global, I'll send you that link. And I was like, Global doesn't have Discord. And the entire room just stops and they look at me and they're like, what? And I was like, Global doesn't have Discord. He's, been messaging me in like DMs for a year. And they all went, Yulind, Global has Discord. I've messaged them on Discord.
Yeah,
He's
Global
just
has
fucking
Discord.
with you.
They're just an asshole.
And I was like, he's been fucking with me for a year? He's just been like, yeah, I don't believe in Discord, they leak your information, or, the company did this, so I don't like them. I'll never use them. And I'm trying to be commenting here like, oh yeah, no, I'll use Twitch DMs.
DM you on Discord?
Never. We have never messaged on Discord, and
That's insane.
they will forever do this. And like, so it's one of those things where it's like, Global's just rude to me. Yeah, okay. I get it. Okay.
Who would ever constantly be against Yulind? No one ever.
Now I will
Bill, I
say,
think we found out why your mother doesn't let you inside. You never talk to them.
yeah, you know,
You never call anymore.
if Global messaged me on Discord, maybe they'd get let inside. But you know, all they want to do is take. They don't actually want to give me that call now and then. I will say, you know, for the meme, for the joke, Global is very, you know, always against me. They are nice to me though in some ways. They do support me financially, which, you know, is not it's not like nothing. I'm very appreciative of that. I'm not so gullible to believe Discord is the key. I like how Hobbit's just like head cut off in my camera. I don't know if you saw
look
it.
at the dog, not
Hobbit.
the face.
Funny enough, the big reason I face against you constantly in VR is literally just because of OCD, and I don't want you to go through one of my earbuds versus both of them. That's why I'm always in front of you. It's because I want you to be central in my audio.
That's fine. So World, oh my god, Pumpkin Tools Ordo is incredible. It's so fucking good. Have fun with the game. I gotta go make lunch for me and my folks. Bye, Kyle. You probably already had that and I missed that. Pinky muted. I imagine it is. I haven't had a chance to do shit for Avatar work. I'm working on my CCMP and I just want a more fun time. Aw, damn, that's brutal. I hated working with Cisco with a fashion. No, I can't say the Linus R, the B word, only use C word for cakes. So do I, but I am a whore for money, so a year-long troll is an insane commitment to the... No. This was a year-long when I was let in on the bit, ish. It's been 3 years now. They've been doing this for 3 fucking years. They have not messaged me on Discord. I know they have a Discord, but I'll never fucking see it. Everyone has Uno. Pat the Yulind for being a good boy. Hi, Archangel. I'm not so gullible to believe Discord is key. If Yulind has one hater, it's him. If Yulind has no haters, I'm dead. Foss25. A year-long troll. I was not familiar with your game, sir. Your Global is surprisingly chill on Discord. I don't know why they're so mean on Twitch. Yeah, Global is...
You know, Foss is like low-key a hater.
Kinda.
What? Low-key a hater?
Every day.
Yeah, you're low-key a hater.
Fuck you.
Low-key?
How am I...
You just don't like things. You don't like a lot of things. But, like, you don't have a bad attitude about it. You just genuinely don't like a lot of things. You're just, like, low-key a hater.
I can see it.
I guess, yeah. I guess when you put it like that.
Is that coming from something particular, Cairo, or?
He's probably thinking of Signalis. Yeah. Yeah.
Game that's 98% positive on Steam. Yeah, I don't really like it.
I just didn't care for playing it.
Are you just not a horror fan, or what?
It's just an insane statement, dude.
No, I just didn't like the gameplay that much. There's a lot of things that just like kind of bugged me. The environment's great, the world's great. The story was, well, I mean, it was a story. You had to go out of your way to pay attention to it, but I kind of like stuff like that that's cryptic too.
Can you disown?
But yeah, no, just the gameplay I really didn't like. A lot of things. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah.
I looked at the
combat
pictures.
just
There's
felt.
a lot of survival horror games lately that've been really good. Like the Starter Close game, so good. Everyone should play it.
The combat in specific really bugged me. I just didn't want to engage with it at all, and so I just kind of like ran away from most things if I had the option.
It just felt very classic survival horror combat to me, so that's why it's crazy.
Yeah, which is probably maybe what I don't think I've ever played a classic horror survival like that, so maybe that was probably my first experience too, and I just didn't really care for it.
I want to say, oh yeah,
Really?
you are younger, but I was proven wrong last night, so I don't know who's young and who's not. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, you're too young to play all the old games, but for all I know, you might be like 30 something.
The closest I can think of that I've played was like I've played Zomboid. I love Zomboid.
That's not survival horror at all.
That's not.
but-
Yeah. That's
But in terms of the no, in terms of the combat, it is the closest I can think of. Because it's got that like
kinda.
targeting. Yeah. But I think that's probably what made it feel worse, is because
I don't know. What's
Zomboid
like a
just
good
felt
survival
better to me.
horror for him to play, Hobbit?
Resident Evil remake. That's still like the best survival.
Like
horror game
RE1 remake, the RE1
Yeah.
HD.
Well, I did play.
That's still.
Or wait, no,
probably
maybe
the
it's
best
not-
survival horror to me.
No, I played Silent Hill. That's the one I played.
Oh yeah. Okay. So you kind of.
Well, I played the
You played
remake of.
survival horror.
I played the remake of
Do remake?
the one with. Oh God, what was
With
the
James?
fucking guy's name? I think it was James, probably.
Yeah, so
it
two
had
That one. It doesn't really control like old survival horror games.
Oh,
Like,
I mean,
because Silent Hill is traditionally controls like fucking shit. They are not good games. Like at least
Yeah,
on the
that-
control side. But two remake actually felt good.
yeah, the combat felt fine in the remake.
Bull's
I
giving
did
me
get
shit
bored
for
of.
my audio balancing. What's wrong with the
I
audio
did get-
balancing global?
I did get bored of it eventually, though, because like I don't know. Once the novelty of like exploring the world kind of wore off, I was like, I'm just kind of bored now. Because I don't know. I'm not in stuff for the thrills generally. So I'm not like looking for a scary high. And even then, a lot of like I just don't get scared in most desktop games
I
anymore.
personally wouldn't call Silent Hill games scary. They're more like psychological.
I honestly, this whole conversation, I'm just sitting here like, is this a problem that
You
needs
don't
to be
fuck with this
solved?
genre at all.
Like, is Foss like, I really want to get into
No,
like
this isn't a
survival horror?
problem, It's just yapping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just
there's
yapping.
just- old survival horror games did have a little bit of a clunk to them.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, Signalis definitely.
Oh wait,
feels like old.
I gave Foss Alan Wake in Control. Alan
Yeah.
Wake 1 is not survival horror. I would say Alan Wake 2
Yeah,
is
Alan
pretty
Wake 1
survival
is.
horror.
I think I actually, funny enough, I think
and
I
two
did
are
play a
survival.
little bit of Alan Wake when I was in like elementary school, or like no, middle school. I think that's when it came out.
How?
Because I think I got. Actually, I don't think I got the full game. I don't remember. I got like it for free somewhere on my Xbox, and so I just started playing it. Don't remember anything about it. Probably didn't play much of it at all because I was a fucking little scaredy bitch back then, especially. So I probably got like nowhere in it. The environment probably terrified me. I
You know
just
what's-
remember
It's
it a
fun.
little bit.
It's like a super campy 6 out of 10 game. Maybe like 6.5.
You know what's really funny with Global saying my audio balancing has never been a problem? I'm the least audio balancing minded person ever. When I was first recording the WoW videos, I was like, if I set the music volume to 70 and the master to 50
Oh, I can.
and the effects to 5, that sounds pretty good. And all the videos on YouTube are like, the first 100 are like super crazy quiet because I was literally doing 0 audio balancing. Here, I just have voices at 70, and there's a few people that are a little loud. There's a few people that like they join and I actively turn them down. I turned Hobbit up initially today, and then I think I just moved closer, and that kind
When
of
I'm
solved it
in
because there was
there,
some
I
drop off.
turn my mic volume down.
It was
Yeah,
something
I
that like
met-
there was just
I turned it
enough
down to like
fall off.
7%.
There was fall off in that Hyrule map, and I was a bit away from you, and it was just your particular like vocals were just like I was struggling to understand you, so I turned you up initially.
Yeah, I've maxed Hobbit's voice out.
Mhm.
On desktop, you probably want to because I'm still trying to figure out this microphone. In VR, no, turn me down.
Comey walks up. I turn that little fucking Poiglin girl down to
Dare
like
you
20%, because she's gonna do a Poiglin snort, and it's gonna be real fucking loud, and I'm gonna see the audio level just max out in the red, and I'm just like, we're turning that down every time. I I have like my walking mic. It's like, and that's the big screen mic. That's like -2 on the decibel thing or something. I don't know. I just like set it to a point where people were like not complaining about it, and I'm just like, I assume this is good.
Mm-hmm. Yulind, when I'm done with Metroid Prime 2, do you want to borrow my copy? do you want me to send you my copy?
No, I have one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
didn't
just
know if I gave it to you already.
I just have Metroid Prime 2 and 3 in my case behind me. Like, I just have physicals.
Yeah, that's good to know. I'm glad that you have totally legitimate copies of Metroid Prime 2 and 3.
Do you not believe me?
No.
Okay.
But
I
you
bought
have
them, I just didn't
physicals?
play them. Yes.
Oh.
The Wii game case. Yes. Right over there.
How are you gonna stream it?
Can I not use the capture card?
With the Wii? You're gonna play it on the Wii?
Can I play Wii games on the Wii U?
Yeah, you can.
You can, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, you're gonna set that whole fucking thing up? Goddamn. Okay.
I mean, it's just a fucking thing right there. I don't see you being that much more effort
I
than
was
Switch
told that I made the dumb decision.
2. Mm-hmm.
There is a Wii compilation of the games that is better than playing the Raw Dog GameCube version.
Dude, you need to play Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube, man.
No, you won't.
Okay, I need to go back to the real world because I'm a real boy.
But yeah, I don't know. It's sometimes people just aren't into things. Actually, yeah, I've met some people who don't like Baldur's Gate 3. Not even because like
don't. Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, so like I've met people who don't like it not even because of the game. Like they know it's a good game, they just don't like the genre and they just don't find it enjoyable personally, but they'll be like
I have a big fear. So I got gifted Baldur's Gate 3 and I know that when I play it, some character's gonna piss me off that's like a main story character. I'm just gonna kill the ever-living shit out of them and piss everyone off.
So here's the
I know
thing.
that will happen.
Here's the thing. There's 6 origin characters, and almost everybody does that with like at least one of them. If not kills them off, literally relegates them to the back of the camp and never talks to them. And all 6 of those origin characters have very, very like interesting, vast spanning, like massive character growth. They're very like, this character is well written. And like, if you go through the whole thing, you will see like the value in like, this character is kind of cool. Even if they're not like a character you particularly like, you will be like, I see the value, I see like the writing, right? But a lot of people, they start really low. They start really, really low. And there's a lot of people who meet, one or two of them. There's one in particular that people meet this character and they go, kill him. I don't want him in my party. Bury his ass in the dirt. I hate this guy. And not everybody like enjoys that. Hold on. Oh, that's from yours.
okay,
That's from yours, Cairo. You deal with it.
Huh? Oh, that is mine.
That is
We have a
yours.
shared moderation. You can also kill it. Moderation
Your
shared
desktop.
when we're not together.
I can't believe he's fucking pushing his job onto you. What the fuck?
It's from
You
his
believe
chat. This is ridiculous.
I got it.
Also, Cairo, you could just play like Foss and go, I don't like origin characters. I only want to play as me, and just literally never do their stories, and like still enjoy the game thoroughly. It
That's
is
kind of true.
It is literally like a pick your own adventure. I think the characters are very interesting and well written. But the
You know what?
game,
I agree with Foss.
you can do it however you want, and like the spanning, like what makes Baldur's Gate so amazing is that they literally thought of fucking everything in every situation. That applies to the origin characters. That also just applies to every fucking NPC you run into. I saw one recently that was like, if you recruit Karlach and then you go to the place where the paladins are that are chasing her, if you switch her to a monk, she has completely different dialogue stuff. Instead of running around screaming all the time, she's like zen and going hiya and like punching the shit out of people, and it's a completely different experience if you have switched her to a monk. I love Baldur's Gate.
But yeah, I don't hate any of the NPCs or anything. I just, or like I know all their stories now, obviously. I have run with them a few times if I've been playing with another person and then they start carrying one with them. I'll be like, okay, I'll carry one with me too.
You just hate extra characters. You want to control your one, right?
I don't like controlling other characters. It's an immersive thing for me. I only like playing as myself. I don't like playing as other characters that already are written, I guess, because I don't want to imagine myself over something that already exists. I want to imagine something as
it feels kind of impersonal, right?
character.
Like everyone else gets to have this story, and you want your story to be yours. No, I get the vibe you're going for.
And I don't like controlling other characters because it kind of just ruins that as well, where it's like, why? I don't want to control them. I just want to control myself. If they had an option to have them, I know this would be fucking weird and probably really bad in the end gameplay wise, but it would be funny. If they had an option to just control themselves and do whatever in combat, maybe I'd take them with me more.
Oh, did they
not?
not?
There's a mod for that.
No, you control them all. You control every
there's
character.
no that's kind of crazy that there's no automatic setting for them.
In there never usually is in these types of games.
Yeah, Larian does it.
There usually is in these types of games.
Not
I think
Larian
it's kind of
games.
odd that there isn't.
Not
Larian games?
Not Larian games. Divinity didn't have that. Baldur's Gate didn't have that. There might be a mod.
I feel like every other RPG in existence has that. It's kind of weird that it doesn't.
It's a. Hold on. Is it CRPG is the term?
Yeah, computer RPG.
Yeah,
Did
it's a
the
CRPG.
Pathfinder games not have that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't play the Pathfinders games.
The Pathfinder games are CRPGs, are they not? Those
Yeah,
are like
they
the
are.
other big ones I think of on like Steam.
I don't think it's as typical to a CRPG game.
Yulind, you're talking to a plant with opinions. What is this immersion break? They're a weird thing. They're like, there's some plant in there, there's some like cyborg in there, there's some elf in there. There's probably some dragon blood from a long time ago. I don't know. You like that?
It's just like all the things that have bled on a potted plant.
Well, I was thinking of your dragon girl, OC.
She was like a demon. Just had really big fucking horns.
Like a demon, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
think
Just gave her big fucking horns, dude.
Boss was really just like, I want, Kulbe Taroth was cool in Monster Hunter, so I want fucking horns like that, and I'm making big long hair that's like this, and yeah, she's cool. And I was like, yeah, okay. What is your lore, VTuber? Share with me your lore. I don't know. Did I have to make that when I started streaming?
Let's see. Do I have any of them? Will any of them even work still? I know those ones won't work. Let me get some of the really old versions out with the Miku.
Oh, God.
The Miku stuff. Will these even load? Let's see.
If I was Foss, I would be
These
offended.
things
Yulind just calling them a DeviantArt OC. Look, a DeviantArt OC would be like a hodgepodge of themes and stuff and crap all over. Fucking heterochromia.
Alright, hold on. Let me just in case it like doesn't work right, I'm gonna stand over here.
Yeah.
Whatever reason.
But it comes with lore, like, this character was the Lord of the Spirits princess who fell from, the spirit realm, and...
Look fine?
Yeah, you look fine. Look over there, Cairo.
I haven't used
Hair.
it.
Whatever,
Look
whatever.
at my OBS.
Why is your hair so
I-
Oh.
stiff?
I don't like it.
Because I didn't know how to fucking do shit at the time. Also, I have it like bundled up. You see that?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
It's
Sorry.
I had a different version of it that would hang on the
Show me the-
ground and like
Show me the real
Drag.
boss.
I had a version that would like drag the hair on the ground, and I set IK up on it. I was one of the like first fucking people
This is old
that
Fox.
did IK at the
This is like
time,
5
and it would
years
go
ago.
over people who went under it.
People would come up to Foss and be like, "Oh my God, your hair is so unique and cool. Where did you get it?" And Foss would be like, "I made it myself." And they're like, "What?"
This was when I was still learning how to model things. I made the hair myself from scratch. It was
Mhm.
me figuring out how to do it. I wish I could use one of the ones that had the like hair dragging with the dress, because those are the iconic ones.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure those would lag the fuck out now. I think I don't think they work great anymore. Oh yeah.
I want my own OC with blackjack and hookers, big and long as Fosscore design. Thesis that heterochromia meme keeps
oh,
going.
Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Whew.
It's
Even opening
heterochromia.
it in my menu brings me down to like 15 FPS. Do any of these not have like stuff on them? Do I have like a rigid one anywhere?
Why are you the way you are? Being stuck online with anxiety and depression.
Dude, it's
Well,
really
let's go.
funny that this thing actually like goes on top of the menu. So like the hair and
Yeah.
the dress that drag on the floor, fucking are
He's talking
IK
about it,
based,
chat, but
final
you guys
IK
don't get
based.
to
So
see
they
it,
just
I guess. Shrink down
Oh,
and
what
stand
do you
here. Shrink down and stand here.
Oh, shrink down. Okay.
Yeah.
How do I shrink down again?
Hold
big
R.
spoiler.
Found it.
Big spoiler, Yulind. I got a missile expansion.
Okay. This is
I think this is
old
the one that's in the
Foss.
climbing map.
Yeah. This is old Foss. This is what. Do you have any emotes from like the blue and pink days still? I think you have like a few.
Do I still have some uploaded on Twitch?
You might have like one of the comfies.
Oh no, I do have some. I have some of the bit ones, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put all three of them. by
This
the looks of it.
this was the Stream Raiders days.
No, this wasn't the Stream Raiders one. This was before Stream Raiders.
Didn't
Okay,
you do
there's the
this
three
for Stream
emotes.
Raiders also?
The Stream Raiders one I did. I think that's when I started doing the one that like. Oh, maybe I did do a little bit of this from Stream Raiders. I did. Oh, I have my ponytail version. Hold
Mhm.
up. Let me go through a few of these. I've got to load them individually. And they take forever to fucking...
I mean, if you haven't used something in a long
Load.
time, VR chat's like, holy, we gotta dig deep for that one.
Yeah.
It's
It's like, holy shit.
I have a tough decision today. One.
Dude, oh my god. I did not know how to do proportions, dude. Holy.
One, Cairo started early, and we're doing the knock together thing, so I could just very much raid them, and that'd be a very natural, like, hey, I'll see you guys all at Tails later. But two, somebody is doing a maid stream. Like, they're in a maid outfit, IRL, while playing a game. And I'm like, I do kind of want to go there.
Oh my god, look at this fucking thing.
Holy.
Look at this fucking thing. Oh my god, it's so weird looking now.
Oh god, shrink down and come back over here.
Oh, I gotta make my personal mirror grabbable now. No, it's definitely. Oh my god. Jesus.
Hey, welcome.
You already know the answer. I wanted to join and walk today. Did you have too much fun last night? But I was
She
lazy.
doesn't
There
drink
you
You're
go.
a little late, Dore.
Foss is teasing us. Peg him already on. No, Neely, it's called a crafting stream, not a maid stream. What do you think?
I should do a hair like this again though. I want to do this on my current avatar. It's just I don't really have as much of a reason because it's only in VNyan. I don't use it in VRC. It's a little bit more weird, but if I can I want to figure out how to fucking do VR tracking in VNyan because I don't want to figure out how to make my model look better in VRC. Because I don't want to upload it to VRC in the first place, but I don't mind using the offline thing because you don't upload it to VRC if you do that.
Cutie. I'm telling you, Yulind, last night was legendary. We just gotta make more legendary stuff tonight. And like, I don't know. I had a lot of fun last night personally. I
had a good time last night too.
On Saturdays,
I was
I typically nap after we shoot. So we'll do Tails. I'll nap, and then I'm waking up right before I get on for Saturday stuff. Although I'm waking up at 10 there, whereas Friday stuff starts at 8. I'm all legendary out. Sorry, Yulind. Tragic. Well,
this isn't the first iteration. I wouldn't be able to bring. I don't think the first iteration loads anymore.
New Year's is coming.
That was the BDSM one.
Dude, just message Suvi on her Discord. I'm sure they would guide you through it or add it on their dev schedule. She's kind of poggers. That was for Foss? Yeah, the person who does VNyan is extremely approachable. Zuvi made VNyan. Yeah. They also stream marbles a lot. Foss has to maintain the hating Yulind kayfabe on stream. Kayfabe?
Wait, oh my god, does it actually still fucking load? What the hell?
Which one are you trying now?
The very first one. You remember the bondage Miku that had the hair arms?
Kind of. Barely. I guess I could do one of my old avatars too, since you're doing this.
This one. This was the first one that people knew me in.
Huh. Go back to one of the other ones.
You don't like the hair? Wait, hold up. Wait, Yulind.
The hair is fine.
The hair is
The
fine.
rest, it's like...
It's
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that is neat
I know.
though.
I'm fucking with you. I just wanted to point.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I remember back in the day, this was the fucking wildest shit ever. People were like, what the fuck? Yeah. What else do I have in here? God, there's so many models back when I was actually cool and kept up with the times and did unique stuff at the time.
Look and see what I'm fucking doing.
I'm still loading this
What
model.
in the fuck is...
What is...
Dude, I forgot
I
I
don't
had
like
this
this.
thing.
What is happening with my
Yulind.
hair there? This is one of the first Yulinds.
Yulind.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. And
You
thank you,
remember this?
Barbug, for the follow. Welcome.
It still flies.
Thank you for the follow. Kyra, I need you to look at Foss for a moment.
Hi, Cairo.
Yeah, that's about on.
World
It
name
still
here,
flies.
chat,
I'm so
chat.
happy. I can
I'm
still
all
use it
Samsung
in
Galaxy.
places if I need to.
If you want the world name,
I was never a TDA.
is Lonesome Aurora. All right, get me the fuck out of this thing. Get me the fuck out of this avatar.
Yeah, dude, that is the TDA of all time, Yulind.
Yeah, yeah.
I was TDA at one point.
There. Yippee.
TDA was long and gone by the time I started playing.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised I don't have the 8-year tag yet. I got the 7-year one.
Okay, okay. I'm on mobile. I don't know if this map supports mobile. But I need to head out for an hour to like eat food and get ready for Tails. But where do I send you guys?
Oh yeah, I have this one too. This one should work fine. Yeah. There you go.
This one's just cute.
Remember this one?
You used to use this
This
all the
one's
time
just
until
cute.
you found that elf that's just like, this is just like, what's the word? It just matches you.
Well, it's well, I used this because it was the only model I had for myself for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just really cute. But yeah, Darian did this one. And then yeah, I found the then I made my own and I started using that chibi model a lot, the one that you know with the thing, and then I found the elf, and then Darian also made me a new one of my current character, which is this one.
Okay. I think I know where we're going. I think I've made the decision. I am going to send you guys to Bacon Flavor. Because he's doing a fucking Return of the Dreaded Maid outfit stream. And I think I rated him last time he did a maid outfit, so. This will be funny. He'll be like, no, not again. Cairo, I don't know if you've ever met Bacon Flavor. He was the one when he started streaming. He set up his raid alert sound as, like World War II sirens that would play for 30 fucking seconds. And one of the first times we raided him, it was from Stardew Valley. So 6 of us were streaming and we raided him.
That's fucking phenomenal.
And it played it all back to back.
What a dumb fucking melon.
It played the first one. He's like, oh God, this is my first time being raided. I didn't know it was going to be this long. This is so long. I can't hear anything. And then it stopped. Woo! He's like, oh no, it's
you guys
going
rated
again.
me when I was new and I was having like weird issues where my audio wasn't playing right.
God.
I need to get new sounds for shit like that because
I need new sounds.
I love Sis, but God, I'm getting tired of his voice after a few years.
Dude, I mention it because we'll be playing Elden Ring and like you'll be streaming some of those times. And I'm like, oh, it's weird hearing Sis twice. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, well, Foss is up. And I just heard, follow alert. And he's like, he still has those? No! And I'm like, yeah, he does. What I like, Foss, is going into games that I like have menu sounds that are very iconic. And I really wanted to do more. I just have been super lazy and I set them up like 2 years ago and haven't done shit since.
That's me. I set these up. I don't remember how to change them. I'm pretty sure I could figure it out again real quick, but I'm just lazy. Like I don't have any other sounds.
Good job today. I'm looking forward to Tails. I think Tails is on. It should be, but we'll see. We technically haven't heard anything from Ginjo, so. Hi, Joe. You doing more than me? Now hold on. We're going to Bacon. Logitech, if you're there, do the socials. Thank you. I feel like I said that and you already had it typed out. Raid. Bacon. Flavor. Because he spells it British. Did I get that right? I did. Okay. We're gonna go say hi to Bacon Flavor. Hang out there for a bit. Tease him for being in a maid outfit. We're gonna do Tales in an hour. Watch both of those. Watch Bacon and a Maid and us playing Tales in an hour. Bye bye, Evelyn. Night night, Yulind. Fun stream. I'm not going to sleep unless you're going to sleep. Good night, Ganna. Have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah. I guess while I'm still in this, I can close that to end the dual stream thing. What is happening with my
It's gonna
tray?
walk.
And then yeah. I'll see you all later tonight, if not tomorrow. I love you. Bye.
This is where everyone who stayed gets to see the behind the scenes of you being like,
And Yulind's voice drops like 2 octaves, like a ridiculous smoker voice.
Oh, I fucking hate those guys, I swear. Oh, shit. Oh, they piss me off so much. I actually haven't even hit the stop stream.